He's
Oh,
like,
yeah, I
where's
forgot
that
about the
kid?
ad break thing. Usually I go manually hit the button to do the 3-minute ad thing as soon as the stream starts, so it doesn't affect the beginning of the stream, but now it's still going for 30 seconds, so I forgot to hit the button. Not that it really matters that much. But, hi, how you doing? Of course, claiming first as usual.
CQ.
Been claiming first, or I've been, AFK in a bunch.
Man.
Me too.
Man, no,
What?
no, no, Montreal Center online right now. They're always online for Moncton Mondays. Oh, they take pride in that shit. Like, they'll do Moncton Monday, and then Moncton will get off, and then Montreal will be on all freaking night. Yeah.
What's this dude selling today? Or more like, what can I sell to him? Spider eyes, I could have a bunch of those right now.
I love it. So, there was an Air Canada flying parallel with me. And, I have a ground speed of like 505. I'm clearly flying faster than him. And as soon as we got radio clearance out of, Toronto airspace, my guys started sim rating. Yeah.
Bro, I got $20 million in the server right now.
Got 20 million. Oh, and I gotta download Minecraft again.
I am currently number 2 on the server.
To Titus?
Titus is number 6. He's got 12 and a half.
Oh, you mean this is like a world server?
You know, world server.
There's a lot of there's people in there that you don't know.
Yeah, there's people.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Public.
Well, I know. Whenever I see.
Oh, I forgot to. Damn it! I forgot to figure out this texture issue thing. I was gonna do that earlier, but then got distracted.
Like all day long, if I check in on my Discord, I'll see Titus over on the right hand side there, and he's idle, but it'll be that he's in the damn game.
So here's the thing about that. I think he definitely has a modification for Discord that he can show whatever the fuck he wants in there, and I think half the time that might mess his thing up. I'm not 100% sure, but it's if he even has the launcher thing open, it'll show that he's playing that.
Right. I didn't know if he's, you guys are just keeping the game on because you're.
Oh, I keep the game on half the time just because I'm sitting here AFK at a farm.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I have $20 million.
You're farming. Yeah. Weren't we doing that with Power World?
Huh?
You keep someone in the server so that it'll.
Even know if we
were getting shit.
Doing Power World again.
I could have sworn Titus kept himself in there 24 hours or something like that.
He probably did, yeah.
Because we were trying to farm something, or he was farming something. They just did a big update to that game.
Yeah, they did. I mean, really, I haven't paid too much attention to it all, but it looks like their updates, like, they haven't been that big in that.
I haven't really paid attention, but I do miss catching people and sending them into battle. If I remember correctly, the people they were terrible workers, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I've been working on tearing this part of this building down. Need to get that a little bit there, and then I decided to cut it in half again up there. Work on that because it was kind of lagging my frames.
Right.
It was too much shit. Like these are some somewhat complicated models there, and having a few hundred of those on the screen, not good. But I'm gonna put it in half again to finish that. It was kind of funny. So I came on here the other day. Titus was sitting here AFK staring at this PC. I knew he wasn't there. He was off doing something else. But he was just sitting here. And so I put a sign right in front of his face that says Titus is gay with the 8 == D on it. So he came back. That's what he saw. And he saw it because he broke the sign. Oh, I've been smelting a crap ton of stuff in here. A lot of wood to get charcoal to power this thing. We're gonna need a lot of stone for the thing that me and Ty's plan to make. I went and upgraded a bunch of chests. Double smelt. Kind of funny, I go down here. I had to slightly like tweak a redstone torch or two down here. Because the farm, or the thing, it wasn't really working 100%. Because I was putting, I think, too much stuff in it. It's working. And now I've got it to where it's all trying to back up with the charcoal to here. I'm just gonna overfill the entire pipe system there with charcoal at some point. This torch is supposed to be right there. Both ends. Kept blocking the bridge thing over there, but you know, it'll all. I don't know what Titus has done. Sure, there. Stop lagging. Any of those. What was I planning to do? There was some stuff I wrote down. We'll go for farm here. Bob's. I want to get some skeleton heads. They'll be used for a massive builder. Probably a bigger. See exactly. I'm gonna put a waypoint down here. Oh, there's a button for me to make a temporary waypoint. Put that there. Theoretically.
Yeah.
Less than 128 blocks from where you stand.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Whole thing should work well. I am going to block something. that does kind of. Damn it. It's stuck. That's not fair. Okay, this doesn't even look like this motherfucker ever used it. What makes them fall off? Or did I fuck something up? Bet I screwed something up better than stuff. Yeah, probably.
My bad. I stepped there way there for a second. But
Gotta do nothing.
so I got a cheesecake for my birthday. And the homie, I went to go give him a little piece of it. And he's like, no, and he pushed it away. I'm like, dude, I was like, you like cheese and you like cake. There's no way in hell you're not gonna like cheesecake. And then eventually warmed up to the idea of trying it.
Get out of here, brother. I've never really been in. Not been. Oh, I see how this is supposed to work. That's supposed to work. Block. That one. Turns on. Doesn't need to be the most efficient. I just need creepers and skeletons, really. get a, what is that? Cheese. Fried it, I think.
Oh man. Son of a
Tired or
bitch.
something. Here's my stuff. They're here. He didn't have his headset. Maybe there'll be a full bright. Up night vision. replace with stone. It's not that it really matters. Easier when we go to build it later. So replace it in creative. Go and undo everything. Well, kind of. Actually, that. Back.
Yeah, I'm back.
It kept sounding like you were back then. You didn't.
Yeah, it looks like we're all getting a little bit of weather starting tonight, going into tomorrow.
What, real life, I guess?
Yeah, real life weather. Like shitty weather. Like fuck me, my power's out weather. Well, my grandmother's power went out Saturday night. Yeah, we were getting nasty wind up here. Her power went out, came back on for like 5 minutes, went back out, and then it finally came back on again a couple hours later. And it was on for good after that, but
not. There's random water right there. Oh, there's just random shulker boxes right here for some reason. What the heck? Probably so the guy could easily go middle click them and show him in his video. I forgot one of my resource packs. Fucks. Not gold ore? Fucking goddamn. Oh, it is. fully edited it, all the particles are still there. Okay, that gives me a solid thing. Add some bits. So, the printing thing. I haven't even looked up top. Oh, good. Did it go in this folder? Didn't save it all. What the fuck? Task created. What is it? What am I missing? Not near that. These chunks. Heck. I updated the mods. Maybe they changed something. What did they change, actually? There you go. Changelog. Various things. Why things aren't working. Library mod that also updated. None of that really, to be honest. Oh, what the hell's not working? Oh. Work. You're laughing at.
I'm watching an Air Force Proud short, and pilot said his call sign is Foxtrot uniform, Charlie Kilo uniform. And another guy jumps on the frequency. He's like, "Yeah, Tower, you want to check that call sign?" And then the Tower's like, "Yeah, it spells fuck you." Oh no, it was Air Force Proud that said it. Air Force Proud said
Poker
it.
clicker. Yeah. Let me show you something. Oh, it wants me to download my saves. So let's do that real quick. Yeah, when it comes to Poke Clicker here, I've got a lot of stuff. Apparently, I gotta all those. I got a few shiny. I don't know how to tell exactly how many without actually counting them all here. How many you have? Statistics. Does that show it? Total shiny. Just total shiny. Total shiny Pokemon captured 13. Shiny Pokemon defeated 15. So there's 2 that I haven't caught. Yeah, I seen the Discord. Might take a while. But when it comes to leaky thing, didn't know that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Right now I've kinda got it just doing its thing there for $4 million. Yeah, it's all working well here. I don't know why the hell this route is highlighted or why that one's highlighted, to be honest. I don't really know. Well, you can change the layout settings. There's 3 different ones here, and I wanted the full width 5 columns. And you can move things around and whatnot. And retract. Oh, hatch. Got stuff. Yeah. The ice. The actual hatchery. I'll just go here. I have 2 I can shove in there. There we go. The only thing is, since you haven't played in a while, there may be a chance you've lost all your save data. But why the hell can I not save this? Adding remaining chunks. I am actually like in those chunks, bro. What the fuck you talking about? I want to save my thing. Area selected. Look at this fuck.
Fudge. Let's see.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
How are you guys?
Good.
Hanging in there.
Figure out how the fuck these mods work. Will that fucking work?
Crazy?
Huh?
You want to hear something crazy?
What?
Orion is 6 months old. 6 months ago, I gave birth.
That shit will work.
What you
Yeah,
guys do?
kids grow up to.
I'm fine. I'm coming in. I'm coming into Canada.
I don't design things in a version of Minecraft that's got Pokemon in it.
Oh my god, I was playing that earlier.
What, Cobblemon or Pixelmon?
Pixelmon.
I haven't done Pixelmon. Wow, Cobblemon seems to be a little better because you can, but the people that run servers can modify it way more easily to the server needs. So like
Listen, I don't even have a
all
PC
sorts of
yet.
we've got all sorts of like regionals that don't exist in the normal games. This server that I've been playing on and sorts of things.
I'm not gonna lie, I just came in here to brag that I came in here and not Titus because fuck that bitch. Well,
Yeah, Titus has probably been working. He's been working a lot recently.
yeah, he rarely snaps me anymore.
Yeah, he's been working. Apparently, he works too much, to the point where his boss tells him to just fuck off. And then the funny thing
Sounds
is,
about right.
he works so hard, he knows his stuff so well. His bosses have allowed him to basically tell other people what to do without like being an actual manager or anything. He could tell them to, what the fuck to do.
Imagine being told what to do by like a fucking, what is he, 18-year-old now?
I think he's a little older than that. I'm not 100% sure, bro. I really have no idea at this point. I know he's a little younger than me.
I know he's younger than me.
Probably. I don't know.
But
He's
I'm
never...
gonna leave. I gotta go give the baby a bath before
Okay.
Logan gets home.
Right.
Mom duties, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. At least I gotta talk to you guys.
Let's
Have a
see.
good day.
3, 1,
Goodbye,
5, 3.
stream.
Enter. Boom.
Bro, this thing says save schematic remaining chunks 4, which means there should be something in the little task menu. There ain't shit. Is it here? Close into it. No. I even didn't think that was... Kidding me? This is starting to piss me off now. What the hell? Alt S, maybe.
Alrighty.
Do it.
Come on. Bring her down.
No, it's... Off, what the fuck?
No,
Save.
don't grab Daddy's wheel. Yo, I'm coming here. I'm over here trying to adjust my vertical speed, and my son comes over and pulls and yanks my trim wheel.
Yep.
Stop.
Oh, the trim.
And he thinks it's funny. Theodore, stop.
You could get him his own flight sim setup. Teach him to fly early.
Maybe. Hey, Theodore, stop.
Never tell him about the existence of the F-16 or the F-18 or whatever's in the particular sim you teach him on.
And
I don't know why this doesn't work. I'm just gonna try and downgrade all the mod versions. See if that makes it work. So, help. Needs to go down a version. That- Version.
all right. Oh, Kami left. I had to turn Kami down.
Yeah, she left.
Yeah,
I had her turned up louder.
she was all the way loud.
Like 200%.
Yeah, I couldn't hear. She was talking over the ATC. I had to turn her down. Felt bad, but I had to turn her down.
Or did I don't know. Didn't need it. That's everything?
Really?
Looking at her stuff again?
Hold on. Jesus. I hear a phone ringing in the background. I turn around. My son he came over here, grabbed my phone, and proceeded to call people on my phone. And now
Not even like his grandmother or something?
no, he called my brother. Oh, we started our descent further. Here we go.
So does he know how to read?
Yes. Hey, Jer. No, you're good. Nah, Theodore called you. No, he's a little scam artist. He took my phone and called me, or called you. Yeah, well, can you at least say hi to him so that, because he's trying to take the phone from me now. Here. Talk to Uncle Jeremy. Jesus. Don't call anybody else, kid. Please do not do that.
What you need to do, you need to set up the... I don't remember what it's called, but the thing in iOS where you can lock down the UI where you can only do certain things or something, and first you need a password to get out of it. You set that up for him. Like he's only able to access one app.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that, but I don't know if you could do it on Android. Yeah, Jeremy.
Oh, you got Android, okay. You could probably do something.
What's
I'm
up?
on the server.
Don't you dare call anybody else.
He's gonna call Santa Claus.
Yeah? All right, Jeremy. I did. It was good. Thank you.
That worked. Okay, I just had to downgrade. I'm gonna need to build this. Here.
He has my phone. He's gonna start calling more people. He called Jeremy. Coming in on a landing, and he called somebody.
I don't think this is in the desert or somewhere. I'm gonna find a better place. The desert doesn't get weather, and actually, I'm pretty sure that means I won't be able to. What a good. I guess.
Did you take my phone from him? Thank you. Oh my God.
Crazy. Right here.
What's up, monkeys?
What's up, man?
Working on making a farm for modhead.
Knobheads?
Only skeleton heads?
Why?
Don't remember why?
Skeleton heads?
The little church? Part of its decoration?
Hmm.
I'm making one.
Damn,
The
bro,
thing is,
like,
we need a
heavily shifted gears.
Heavily
Said,
shifted
fuck all
gears.
the other farms, we're going church.
Well, there's a bunch of other farms we have to make. I mean, you don't necessarily have to make a stone farm, but it might be.
We probably do stone farm.
So here's the
Or-
thing.
or-
we have
or-
three gold double chests full of stone now.
That's
Because
it?
bro, this is whole gold chest full. That super smelter only does so much. Huh?
What sound do seals make?
No?
How's everyone doing?
How we're doing?
That's good.
I need a lot of stone bricks. That. About 23 stacks of stone bricks. We're gonna make this shit in the resource room. Oh, they upped it so everything, all the world heights are now 500 blocks high, by the way. So we can build our base higher if we wanted to. You wanna do that at all? Titus? Over here? Oh, he's deaf.
Who's Devin? Oh, Titus. Yeah.
Now, what the fuck are you going on about?
What am I going on with that?
I don't know, you're trying to say something
Oh,
before I deafened.
They raised the world height of all the worlds to 500.
It'd be nice if they would have done that, like, before we built everything so fucking close to the island. Or hell, before we pasted in the island so we could go up another 100, 200 blocks.
Nah, we didn't.
Our base is crowded as fuck.
Bro, that's supposed to be that way. All the farms are close, so all of them are activated at the same time.
Then they need to give us chunk loaders.
You can make chunk loaders in vanilla Minecraft. Not know this? Portals?
How hard is it?
Never really tried it. But it's basically you set up a portal in a specific way and you send items back and forth. It chunk loads that chunk, and I think lazy chunk loads the 8 chunks around it.
Hmm.
Or something like that. I'm building a farm for mob heads. Of course, I went and modified it so stone bricks instead of whatever else. I'm putting it in a plains biome. Ah, fuck off, Reaper. Actually blow up blocks. Just like that. Glass. Oh. 611 glass. About 10 stacks of glass. Spruce trapdoors. Some. Did you see that sign that I put in front of your face for AFK yesterday?
Yeah, fuck you. Bitch. Dude.
Yes. Fortunes. Now that we just have all this stuff ready. Got my whole material list, let's grab it all. Have a lever in here somewhere. Go get my weekly thing. Yeah, got that. Oh, neat. Literally just coming for the rare candies and the key. Yes. Questions. Go do your weekly thing.
Bossy. I called you bossy, telling me what to do.
Get you free stuff. Gonna want Hey. Lightning rods somewhere. all needed one. I think besides water, this is... Which, you know, we have enough buckets for water. This Titus will know.
What?
We have enough buckets for water.
No. I only craft as much as we need at the time.
And then we just store it away.
Now we just need more each time.
Probably didn't do a bunch of iron because
No, I don't remember that.
yeah, now I can go start building this. Do a few layers.
Last night, visions of sunsets fade down into the night sky. Your eyes lit up with moonlight. Eyes, fog lights clearing the darkness. Black skies hiding the bright sky. Your hand raised for attention.
These build stuff.
Up above these cold waves, up above these cold waves, I can save these last days. I can save these last days. Up above, up above, up above these cold waves, I can save these last days.
Jump up and
Last night, visions of darkness, face up under the night sky. Your eyes glossed over moonlight. Eyes, up above these cold waves, up above these cold waves. I can save
doesn't see
these
fighting down.
last days. I can save these last days. Up above,
But
No, just throw it right down. I was typing and I didn't feel like moving my hand to my mute button. I'm sitting here trying to price out some motor parts. Try to finish out a car in June sometime.
Point, and then maybe my rockets go off for an extended period of time. Oh shit, this is one of those ones where I gotta place a building trap. Oh, it seems to be doing it on its own, huh? Seems to be placing them. Boys, I don't need to do it on my own. Fucked up. Bet you what it is, one of the layers of this thing is made to guarantee you get creeper. The other's made. You need creepers. Quickly charge here. That's all the bottom layers. Just here for you. distracted. On the whole roof. There was a while there. There was mess in one. Good. I need milk tank on. Oh shit. Where it at? I know, you just saw that on Discord. Kill it. Go on the minimap. The only thing is, if it's even still here, I don't know. I don't see crap on the map. Well, it's probably blending into the fucking cows here. What I should have done? This. 30 seconds? Oh, fuck. Oh. Good shot. Yep. Yeah, I know it would be on my map. I didn't see it on my map. Press tab. Oh, you're talking
Damn.
about where it does the whole outline thing.
Holy shit. Just seems like every controller that's on tonight in Canada does not want to be on. It's like they had to be on.
Huh? Maybe
Every
they
single
did
one of
have
them
to
is
be on.
fucking shit fucking well, not attitude. They're not giving me an attitude. It's just, you just tell that they're like, why the fuck am I on today?
Gotta take you with me now. Can you feel my body closer? Let me show you who I am and what I've done.
Water.
Been to many places, I've seen too many things, but I have never seen somebody who could feel
That one wrong.
Alright, let's see.
Probably just gonna. Oh. The truth. Oh, we gotta claim this land.
I just had the sexiest landing in the 7-2. Have to record it. Did you just do that on purpose, kid? You good? Yeah.
Never remember how to spell his name correctly. Fucking Brandon's username.
Oh, I fired up way too early. Whoops. That was sexy landing. Oh well. Oh, we almost. Oh, we did. Oh my, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, we might have, we didn't, but we almost, tail struck.
Yeah, I meant to get
Rip.
that one program here. The recording one. Got to do it, but I meant to. Might need to do is make the on-off switch be up top and stuff. It'll be
Do it.
Bunch in the back. Save up over. Bring exact change. If you guys ever watched Vanos Gaming, you know, 'cause I don't know what he's doing nowadays, but their whole thing was when they'd play like a custom COD Zombies map that had like a final boss you had to get a bunch of points for. They would try and get exact change.
Uh-huh.
Up. That's not good. Network protocol error. Oh. Like it really. Most of this file, not the whole thing.
Son of a bitch. I fucking... Oh boy. I flooded an engine in dozer thing. Recover vehicle. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, flooded.
Very dangerous spot, dude.
Cruising over the Baltic Sea at the moment.
Where you flying?
I'm flying the A320 from Riga to Aarhus in Denmark.
Oh, okay.
Then I'll take a short break and then I'll do the return trip.
Nice.
Let me out! I think I will make on-off switch be up here.
Where are you flying, Sleeveless, if you are flying?
I'm not flying at the moment. I took a break. I jumped in the Road Crafter new Storm Runner game demo. It's not game yet. Demo.
Yeah,
I was in really good spirits, and then like flying to Canada kind of just. Well, okay, let's start back a little bit. It started with Argentina. The center controller in Argentina kind of left me hanging for like a half hour, and then proceeded to get off. And I was like, well,
for a half hour. What?
told me expect a PDC, and then
Oh.
I reminded him twice, and never got back to me. I did something wrong to him or something.
Was it
and
like
I'm
a
like,
center controller?
yeah.
Well, that's not
Stu,
top down and stuff. What?
I'm gonna send this to you because I need to. You're the closest thing to a trusted adult within 5 foot right now.
I'm not within 5 foot though.
My computer's within 5 foot, and you're inside my computer.
Sure.
This needs to be sent to a trusted adult. What? Huh?
Huh.
Huh?
I mean, the most logical answer to that is that the room is actually sideways.
I
So
don't
the-
care what direction it is. Her back is still bent like that.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. You're right, yeah.
I don't question the physics of her standing on the wall. I question the physics of her back ain't supposed to back like that. I need a trusted adult.
Bruh, so
I'm
for
uncomfy.
you guys to picture this. You know how, you're sitting on your ass, on the couch or something, your legs up on the fucking, I don't know what the fuck it's called, the thing you put your feet up on when you're laying there on the couch. You're sitting
Yeah.
about 90 degrees there, from torso to legs. Well, this chick is negative 90 degrees right now.
That's funny.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh.
Now I know that that's not how they are.
I mean, that's not.
If
how
you
they
look at their hairs, you can realize who's standing on the ground and not. But still, her back.
I mean, yeah, it's the room is rotated 90 degrees. The chick with the bad back is literally hanging onto the pole. The other chick is just standing there.
Mhm.
Fake room. I think you can even see the nails in the carpet. They're on the right,
Yeah.
in the corners. Not fun. Got me distracted. What was I looking for? Oh.
I don't know.
We do need to find some spot for a wither skeleton farm. Our current place ain't gonna do it. We need to find.
Damn, I was finna do something. I don't remember what it was.
We need to find a stronghold, not a stronghold, fortress in whatever the one biome is called, fucking part of Ella. Not the one that's all ashy and stuff, like the mod. Old Sand Valley, I think. You gotta find one that's there. It's like the best place.
Yo, Titus, are you getting weather right now? Is it raining there?
It was raining yesterday, and it's supposed to rain either tomorrow or tonight.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
I got 2 stacks of kelp. Good.
I think I might re-download the Concord and go do Concord things.
Bro, if you want to do a shared cockpit thing, you just gotta teach me how to fucking do things with it.
Man, I gotta teach myself how to refly that damn thing.
Cause they haven't updated that shit in like 3 years, right?
Huh?
They haven't updated it in like 3 years, right?
Fuck
4
no,
years even.
no, no.
Played into the hype of getting a Concord. Back when I got that, I haven't had that installed in a while.
I'm looking at Facebook, and there's this cat that's screaming at a drill, and the caption reads, "How to build a shed. Step number 1, scream at your power tools."
Oh, you know what I just remembered? With lightning rods, when they get shot by shocked by lightning, they go off redstone instead. I need to make something for that that'll like ring a bell and flash a light and stuff, and flash a lantern, so that like I get alerted when there's a thunderstorm, and then I can go harvest its corn.
I gotta see how I forget how I got the Concord. Where I got it from.
It was on Sim Market.
Yeah, mine wasn't on Sim Market. Why was that on there? It wasn't on there. Oh, go ahead. I might have got it through the I might have got it through the Microsoft or the studio, the marketplace. Let me look. Maybe I'll take it up to 60K, fly down to like frickin' Virginia and back, and come in for a landing and try to land it at no, not DCA, back in JFK. I forget what the minimum requirement of the runway is for the one Concorde. It's like 13,000 feet or some crazy shit. There's only a handful of runways that can actually handle it. Pause. They're just not big enough. Pause. Damn, that fucking killed my vibe. Fucking goddamn Canadian controllers mixed with the Argentinian controller. It was great too. Fucking awesome. Fucking great. Freaking time today. CDPLC in Europe. Fucking everybody's peaceful, happy for the most part. You know, other than people fucking talking on top of each other. You know, because everybody over in Europe hates each other.
Oh, bro, I went flying Miami Sunday Fun Day. Oof,
Yeah.
oof. That was pretty bad.
It was fun. Nice.
I mean, it was fun, yeah, but the
No, that's what I
flight
meant. Yeah,
was not good.
yeah. I mean, you gotta be, you gotta take down there with a grain of salt. Is Miami Center on?
Yes.
Yeah.
And actually,
Guy's
Miami
ready to
Center
fucking
was
stab
on, and
his
they
eyes
switched
out.
off with a different controller, too.
Yeah. Yeah. They Miami Center. I think every single time a Miami Center gets off, he's ready to fucking jab his eyes out with a knife.
Probably.
You know, he's about to start cutting wrists. You know what I'm saying?
And there's me most of the time at Indy Center, I can handle it all.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I facepalmed at people that don't know what they're really doing and stuff, but I can still handle it most of the time. Yeah, this guy, he didn't seem like he really knew how to handle it, which is crazy because he's the guy that's always on Miami Center. I thought he would have a very good idea of how to handle it all.
I don't know. I mean, I know you deal with a lot of crap going in Louisville for UPS and shit, and all the cargo guys going into Cincy and so forth. But it seems like Miami just attracts fucking idiots.
Well, that's one of the many reasons why I don't really ever want to work in Chicago.
Yeah, right. Miami, Chicago, New York, Boston.
I mean, New York
LA.
I could probably handle, but it's part of the reason for Chicago is because that airport has been changed so many fucking times. No sim has it right, and no sim is the same either.
Right. Like, anybody that's like, yeah, I want to be a center controller in LA, you fucking... You got a death wish, my guy. Like, LA just attracts fucking morons. I mean, not, you know, true real life, but, you know... Did I say that out loud?
How many of these on?
Stop it. If I had the money, I'd fucking live in LA. The weather's nice all year round. Why the fuck not?
Yeah. Many people.
Yeah. I mean, it can't be within, you know, the middle of everybody hustling and bustling, but, like, north of the valley, like Lancaster, California, like, you're, like, on the tippy-top edge of LA County, but you're, you know, closer to the motherfucking desert. Like, that area. That's what I mean. The pricing isn't as crazy. Still LA County, though. Alright, let's look. Oh, profile. Right there. My hanger. Not. Oh, whoops. Not my hanger. Content menu. Not installed. There it is. Concord DC Designs. Install. Do that. I wonder if I gotta do an update. A sim update.
A sim update.
Not a sim update. GTN or a Navigraph update for it. Doubt it, but.
Huh.
What I mean by Navigraph, like, you know how you go to the packages and it's got 7.3, and you can, like, for me, my TFDI and all the just flights and, you know, stuff like that. Check it here in a second.
Starting it.
You know one thing I've never done? Loaded in the Orbis Eye Flying Eye Hospital and walk around and see what it looks like inside.
Never.
Never done it.
If I figured out I could uninstall that, it would have gone.
Yeah. I don't know, supposedly the modeling in it was like really good at the time when they did it. Compared to everything else. I don't know. Alright. Concord is complete. Let's go to Navigraph Hub, make sure there's nothing in there. So I have to quit out the sim. Navigraph Hub. Nope, nothing. Perfect.
Box. Guys, why do you have the random shulker box sitting in the middle of this place? What that smooth stuff? What? Fuck. That's fun. No. Really fun. Slightly wrong. Yeah, I can fix it. Stuff in Minecraft does take.
Mommy's book, not your book.
The kid's getting yelled at again.
Yeah, he's doing crazy shit.
Getting to that age, I guess.
Yeah. He's
Fuck
like,
yeah, it
no,
works."
mine.
Yeah, the farm works. Well, okay, we'll see if I get any mobs up here or if I. Oh, what? Step on that.
I got it.
Yeah, it's time for bed, buddy. I heard. Nice helping.
Where I fuck up? Oh, wait. Kind of slowly. Which is not going to be the most efficient. Wasn't exactly needed to. That is. That's mostly. Skeleton, that's what. Oh, autonomous noises. Well, some of it has glass. But it's for missing. Oh, fuck. Oh, at least they were in water. What the heck? Bruh. I don't know if Sam is listening at all, but I kind of like how he put up his little thing he made about Louisville International. He's staffing. He's doing his. Of course, here I go again, getting distracted. All I need is a thunderstorm, and then this storm can give me some trouble. Then there's the all clear, and that's probably gonna be just enough. Get a good fight in. What can you put on a tree? Last week. Oh, now. Bring that person. All I really need is loyalty and I don't really want impaling. I use lightning to kill him. Loyalty, channeling, unbreaking, buddy. Great. Channeling. Good idea.
Alright. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting itis. Well, I didn't sleep well. I can't say I didn't sleep well last night. I just didn't sleep well last night. I fixed that, so I'm feeling a little tired. Be it is 9 o'clock. You know, it's a little early, but
Yeah.
you know, probably didn't eat the best things, and someone that has, you know, really bad stomach issues, fucking probably not the best, smartest move, but whatever, fuck it, it's my birthday. So, yeah, I'm feeling it. Feeling a little bit. Like, I don't feel sick, just not sick, but like head starting to spin a little bit,
Is it your
like a
birthday
cra-
today?
like a crash. Yeah, yeah, it's my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, thank you.
How old are you?
35.
Ooh, I'll be 35 in like 2 months. Well, actually, no, just a month because it's officially March.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Are you a Pisces or are you a?
I'm an Aries.
Oh, you're late. So you're born late March. I got you.
Actually, April.
Well,
Early
yeah,
April.
but early April. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I think Aries starts March 20th, if I'm not mistaken. March 21st.
Yeah,
March
that
20th?
sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't keep up with those things.
That's okay.
Yeah. I don't really either. I just know Pisces, Aries, Taurus, because my brother's a Taurus.
Oh no, I got books.
Oh yeah, no. Like, so my sister was born. She's a Valentine's Day baby. She was born on February 14th. I don't know her fucking shit. I don't know.
She's an
But,
Aquarius.
There it is, Aquarius. I'm a Pisces. And it
Oh,
was
so
funny.
you just got a line.
Yeah,
A line of
Pisces.
like
We
all of
skipped a
them.
month. Yeah, we skipped a month. My brother was a Taurus, and then my wife, born at the end of, or in the beginning of June, is a the fuck,
Gemini.
Gemini, and then my
Yep.
son is born at the end of June. So he's born June 29th, which fuck, I don't even know his. I know she knows it. The fuck, I don't know. We're gross. My brain's not braining.
I want to
Your brain's
say
not braining.
Yeah,
maybe
dude.
a Libra.
Yeah,
No.
maybe. I don't know. Oh wait. End of June is Cancer. There we go.
Yes, it
my brain,
is.
my
Yes,
brain's
it
starting to
is.
brain. Yeah. Yeah. Took a
Libra,
second.
I think, is like August, October, maybe.
Yeah. Yep.
I can't remember.
Yeah. 35. I'll tell you what. It sucks, man.
I know, dude. I know.
It started going downhill for me at 25 though, so it was early for me. But
I think 26 was like the moment where I was like, all right, this is hitting me harder than I thought it was going to. And I was like,
it hit you
fuck.
harder. I went from having absolutely no medical problems to having a slew of them.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god. Like literally over fucking night. We're talking like 24 going into 25. It was like 2 weeks before I turned 25. Like I started dealing with shit, and then after that, like fucking just went downhill from there.
Oh, see, here's my problem is I think ignorance is bliss, so I refuse to go to the doctor for about 10 years.
Yeah.
No, I'm so serious.
Yeah, me too.
I just went to the doctor for the first time since I was probably 26, like a primary doctor this year. No,
Wow.
last year. But it was like still that's like fucking almost 10 years.
That's crazy. So
I
for me,
know.
I went a long time without going to the doctor, but I started going to the doctor after I started developing issues.
Mhm.
And then now it's like I go to the fucking doctor every 3 weeks. Sometimes
Really?
more than one visit. Yeah, sometimes it's more than one doctor's appointment in a week. Oh yeah. I deal with some shit.
Yeah, my family medical history isn't the greatest, so
Mhm.
I was like, you know what? You're not like you're okay, right? You're okay. Like you make it day to day, month to month, right? So I was
Eh,
like, you know what? I
I wake
really
up
am
day to
like
day, month to month. I don't know if I'm making it.
Well, I feel I have an active job. So my
Mhm.
job keeps me active. I'm not
Mhm.
in good shape by any means, but like I'm okay.
Yeah, see,
Um,
my
yeah,
biggest
like
thing I'm fighting is so one thing I have is I have really bad IBS, and
yeah, that
I was on a
sucks.
I was on a medication that was well, it was keeping my symptoms at bay. The problem was that it kind of shut off my lower GI, like not lower GI, it shut off my lower intestine, well, upper intestine essentially, and my skin already wasn't sucking in vitamin D, so now it wasn't sucking in vitamin D through my stomach. And oh yeah,
no.
my vitamin D crashed, and now it's been a fight for like the last 6 months trying to get my vitamin D up.
Yeah, my doctor was like they did like the full panel, right? And well, really, I've been dealing with this allergy, like this skin condition. It's an allergic reaction to something.
It's weird, like
which is
eczema
no, it's not eczema.
or hives or something like a hive reaction.
It looks like a rash, but it's around my eyes, and it looks like
Mm.
I get beaten.
Oh shit.
Like they get swollen and red, and then whenever it's really bad, they're like flaky, but they itch so fucking bad. And no matter, like I had to change all of my everything. Like I used to wear makeup. I don't wear makeup. I haven't worn makeup in like 5 years.
Oh fuck.
And as a woman, like I never did it for anybody else but myself because I was like, I like makeup. I'm decent at it. So like I stopped wearing makeup. I stopped using anything that had perfumes and only went to like dermatologist approved skincare. And then it got to the point where I was like, okay, now we're just using like straight Vaseline because my skin is so irritated that nothing is like my skin doesn't want to absorb anything. So then I've been dealing with that since 2019. And so eventually I was like, okay, you have to like go and take care of yourself because you've put everything, like I put my career as a priority and I put, you know, all of these other things as a priority before like taking care of myself. And I was like, you know what, you should make that your like goal this year is to prioritize yourself. So that's what I'm working on doing. So I ended up getting a primary and they're like, yeah, you need to go because she was like, it might be an autoimmune disease. And I was like, yeah, the mitosided something cyst. And she's like, yeah, I'm impressed that you know what that is. And I was like, yeah, I did my research before I came in here. So yeah, if we could like figure
I diagnosed myself via Google.
Right. So she was like, really, she's like, we can test you for it, for all like autoimmune diseases and just get that out of the way. And I was like, that would be awesome. So they did like the full blood panel plus the autoimmune because my mom has autoimmune diseases. And like, so, and basically I was in the clear. Everything looked fine. The only thing was I'm B and D deficient and my blood pressure is high. I'm not, both of my parents are diabetic. I'm not diabetic or pre-diabetic, which
That's
is
crazy. Yeah,
I know. It is surprising because I am definitely overweight. And with my family history in combination with that, my cholesterol levels were fine.
Yeah.
Which I don't eat a lot of red meat, but I'll fuck up some fried shit and some like fucking dairy. Like, like all of the things that make your cholesterol high, I consume. So,
right. Yeah. See, my father. So my grandfather had diabetes. My father had diabetes. I am not diabetic, which is fucking crazy. Not yet, anyway.
Right. Knock on wood. Knock on glass.
I swear I am though, because I swear it's like I have the crashes and the ups and downs, like the sugar crashes and everything. It's like, dude, there's no way in hell I'm not fucking diabetic, but I'm not. I'm like, what the fuck? So, mix that with the vitamin D deficiency. That's a motherfucker. So low is 30. My shit was down to 12. And
dude, are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, what is this?
So, yeah, I feel it.
Hey, Titus,
So
you
it's
missed
not
Cammy
it's
earlier.
not fun being down this low. I promise.
What?
It might be at 14 right now, but
That's
it's
wild.
Okay, that
Yeah,
that
it's
kind of
brutal.
pisses me off.
But-
You missed
what the
Cammy
fuck?
coming in and celebrating the baby's 6 months old.
this is the way I see it. A bad day breathing is better than a good day in a box.
That's true. That's
Gotta,
true.
you gotta,
No, I'm
even
talking
if it's
about
hard to,
get her ass back in
accept
here.
it, man. It's the truth. A bad day breathing is a better day than a good day in a box.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Titus?
Like,
What?
he's getting distracted.
Nothing.
No, he'd I think he'd rather just die.
Take
Whoa,
me now.
whoa. Calm down now.
All right, we're just gonna go to JFK. Fuck this. I'm done looking on the Heritage Concord site. I want to do dumb shit. I really don't.
Fuck it, do dumb shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I have keys in my pocket. Hold up, let me go put these back.
Keys in my
Same
pocket.
spot as
Wow,
usual, so you don't
that's
lose 'em.
totally sound like Andy Milonakis. That son of a bitch fucking streams. He gets like 20 people to watch him on a daily.
Who?
You never heard of Andy Milonakis? I
A lot
got
of people
peas on
you
my
watch
head,
that
but
I've never heard of.
don't call me a peahead. Was it because you're younger than me?
Probably.
Bree would know. Bree would know who Andy Milonakis is. She's my age.
Okay, I'm back.
Bree, do you know who Andy Milonakis is?
Peas on my head, but don't
Yes.
call me a pea head.
Yes. Yes.
Bruh.
All right.
Peas
When
on my
you-
head, but don't call me a bee head.
When you said something about the keys, I said, man, that sounded like a Andy Milonakis thing. And I was like, oh yeah, he streams. I was like, he gets like 20 people to watch him play fucking poker on Twitch like every day.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised he gets 20.
He's funny.
Yeah, I mean, in
He's not funny on his streams, but he was funny at one time.
he was funny in like,
Stupid terms.
well, in what I would describe as what one would only be able to experience in the early 2000s is like jackass
Vulgarness.
humor.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
vulgarness. Yeah. We're built
Just-
different.
Right?
You mean built not like snowflakes?
Yeah, we're not built like snowflakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're built different.
Like,
Well, most of us were.
Borat.
And then the woke people are the ones that came out of our generation and was like, man, that shit was fucked up.
Yep.
We need to change this shit. And that's the woke movement. So, I mean,
I think
I remember-
everything is attributed to our generation, though.
I mean, I remember being 9 years old, maybe 10, singing the fucking Chocolate Starfish,
Mm,
what was it, 48 fucks in this song or whatever.
yep.
And I remember
Yep.
getting like smacked in the mouth by my father. Like, that was a thing, you know?
Like, you remember, like, going to record stores?
Yes. Oh, we still have record
Like,
stores
in-
here.
Well, like,
I remember
yeah,
going to a
but,
record
like,
store and be
Like,
like,
you
oh,
remember
there's
Sam
fucking
Goody,
records.
though?
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember EV Games and Sam Goody. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, all that shit, like, I feel like nobody listens to albums anymore
Or KB Toys.
because of,
That was a
yeah.
thing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's, I got YouTube. I can
No,
look up
records
any
made a
song I
comeback.
want.
Vinyls made a comeback.
Yep.
When I
Vinyl
say
made a
record
comeback.
store, I mean like CDs and stuff like that.
You mean like pre-FYE?
Yeah.
There's still an FYE store. They're going out of business, like right across the street from where I live.
Yeah, not surprised.
Yeah, it's been a while. Hey, they. I'm happy.
They survived though.
I mean,
I
yeah,
got one of those in one of the malls near me. I think.
And
they're
they
closed,
survived
so if they
COVID.
haven't already.
yeah. There was one.
Like if streaming didn't kill them and COVID didn't kill them.
But we know what
That's
Blockbuster
crazy.
was. Friday nights at
Oh.
Blockbuster. Yep.
We used to rent games from there.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I did that a few times, and we found this cheaper place called Family Video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, there's always the mom and pop places that were always, like before that, the area I lived in, there was a West Coast Video, so we did that. And then when I moved to essentially the area that I kind of live in now, back when I was like 9, 10 years old, the only thing there was a mom and pop place. And they had 2 different locations, small locations, and then there was Blockbuster. And my parents opted for the mom and pop place, but we 1 year talked them into the Blockbuster, and then towards the end of the year, they were like, "Nah, it's fucking too expensive." Da, 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 da. So we went back to the mom and pop place, but Blockbuster was always good, And they tanked. It's a shame.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
no.
think
There's one left. There's one Blockbuster left.
Is it
I
still
think
there?
Redbox was their demise.
Yeah, Redbox.
And
Yeah,
now Redbox is gone.
Redbox is gone too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Netflix when you used to call, or you would call a
They
number.
would
and
mail
order
it to you.
Yeah, they mail that shit to you.
From my dad did that. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember back in like 08 or something like that. I was I moved in with my aunt and uncle, and I was they were like, "Oh yeah, well Netflix that shit." And I'm like, "Netflix?" Like, yeah, you fucking go on the internet, and they mail it to you. And I'm like, that shit ain't gonna take off. Boy, was I wrong. I was like, well,
Reddit
if you
took
want it,
off.
why don't you just go to fucking go get it? Yeah, take off. Like I never thought Netflix was gonna become what it did today, or what it is today.
I don't think
Not-
anybody did. I think the same with Amazon though.
Yeah. But crazy how much the world's changed.
Yep.
You know,
Like I feel like our generation is wild too because like we remember the times before the internet. Like the like
yes. Yep. I was talking to my wife about that yesterday. I was like, I was talking to my wife about that yesterday. I was like, we grew up in a time where you went outside and fuck, if you talked to your parents in 12 hours, it was a miracle, you know? Your parents kind of
Right.
kicked you the fuck out. No, seriously.
yeah.
Yeah, my,
You know,
my parents were a
we
little
didn't
bit more
have fucking
protective
phones.
of that, but I still remember going out for 6 hours and not coming back.
Yeah.
12 hours
My
later,
parents-
somebody asks your parents
parents
about
would be-
you,
would
and
be
they go, "Oh
calling,
shit, I do have a kid."
And my parents would be calling my friend's mom, like, where the hell are they?
I remember in like 2001, 2002, my brother wanted a cell phone, and my parents bought him a prepaid fucking phone, right? And the fact that he had it, like everybody looked at him like he was a fucking bitch for having a fucking phone. Like that was the time. Like that was
Like
it.
he's a narc.
Yeah, he's an arc. Exactly. It's crazy how much now it's like, I think, we're thinking about sending my kid to preschool starting in September. And it's like, I think in my wife's mind, like she's gonna send this kid with a fucking phone, like a 3-year-old with a fucking phone. Like,
Or at least a
Just
tablet.
put an air tag in his back pocket and he's good.
an air tag in the back pocket.
Yeah.
Like what? Like, nah, I'm not, I think the next generation, like, it's not gonna happen, but the next generation kind of needs to experience that because this new generation different, man. It's different.
It is.
But
They're all
here's another
softies.
thing I've noticed. Here's another thing, like a lot of people in this generation, they won't say bye to you. Like if you're on the phone with them or something like that, they'll just hang up. And same thing, like if you're in a Discord and you see
No,
like
Yeah.
that's a
folk in there.
joke. Them on the phone with you.
What do you mean a joke?
They don't use phones
Kids
as
nowadays
phones.
don't call people.
Yeah, but I mean, even if they do, like if I call my my nephew who's 15, which most time I text him, but if I need an immediate answer, I'm gonna call him. When he hangs up, it's like a bye, but it's like, all right, man, he's like, yeah, I got you. I was like, all right, and then it would be just hang up. And I think,
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, bye, right? And then I think about it. My son does the same fucking thing. He's like, whenever, because he takes my phone and he calls people. The difference is that when we grew up, you weren't 100% positive if you were going to be able to get a hold of somebody. Whereas in today's life, like, you could get a hold of anybody in no time,
Yeah.
Yeah, instantly.
really instantly. And
get a
they
hold
grew
of the
up with
fucking-
that their entire
You
life.
could
Well,
fucking-
yeah, their whole existence is based off of immediate gratification.
Yeah, I
you could
remember having to
try
fucking go
talk
up
to
to
the
people's
president
doors
on
and knock.
fucking Twitter nowadays. Couldn't do that back then.
Right. Yeah, you could talk to fucking Trump Daddy on the fucking on Twitter. Yep. Like it's fucking crazy, and he'll probably fucking answer you. Yeah.
Yeah, my sister's
Obama.
birthday's coming up.
Yeah, we're getting old.
Yeah, my youngest sister is gonna be 23.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah,
is
she'll
young,
be
Jesus.
23.
And my sister just turned 32, and she's like, "No, I turned 21 again." I was like, "Okay." She don't look it though. She don't look it. Like I don't. If I shaved, I wouldn't look like I'm 35, minus the strands of gray in my hair. If you look at my sister, she don't look like she's fucking 32.
My sister is floored when I tell her how old I am.
But
She's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be 35." She's like, "No." She's like, "You will forever remain 27 in my mind because that's just the age you are." I'm like, "Okay." Probably because that's the age I was whenever I was reintroduced into your life, but I'll take it.
right. Yeah, I was at my grandmom's this past weekend, and that slipped, and my sister had 2 phones. And my grandmother was like, "You have 2 phones?" And Jordan's like, "No, yeah, I have 2 phones." And my wife cut in and was like, "Yeah, because she ran out of space on her first phone." And then it dawned on me, like, really, like, are we gonna keep it a secret that my sister's got 2 phones? And then my grandma was like, why do you have 2 phones, Jordan? I was like, and I answered, I was like, easy, one for the plug and one for the load, right?
And of course, she don't know
And
the
I mean,
song.
there's some truth to that. She didn't know the song, that's why I said it. And my wife cut in and said because she ran out of space because of pictures on her phone. And then because my sister stays with me every other weekend, she lives up in Boston, and she was like, Joey, why the hell did you tell Graham that I have 2 phones? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, is everything in your life a fucking secret? And she was like, no, it's certain things I just don't want her to know. And I'm like, whatever, what the fuck ever. But my sister makes money because of her looks, essentially.
That's a wonderful way of putting it.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, no, she's not a whore. No, she's not a hooker or anything. She's a drinker on a casino, but she does have an OnlyFans.
Whatever, get the bag, sis.
That's a
Get the bag.
shame.
Yeah, she does have an OnlyFans.
That's terrible. What's the link so I can make sure I never go to it?
If you pay, she puts out. That's all I know. I don't know the links. Huh?
And how
Because one weekend she came here and she was like, "Hey, I made 10 grand this month."
Huh?
That's why.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Damn.
Not bad.
Yep.
I mean, there's dudes that are willing to pay for it.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think right now I think my sister might be not involved in like sex trafficking or anything like that, but I think she's involved with the fuck. I don't want to say mafia. That's not correct terms. Yeah. No, some illegal gang affiliation, but upscale legal gang affiliation. Not stuff you're gonna find in the hood.
Like
So-
high-end escort?
No, like high end, mafia type shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I think she has 2 phones. Yeah. So when I said that to my grandma, one for the plug and one for the load, I was being serious.
Jeez.
Yeah. I don't talk to my sister about her business.
Sometimes, like I said, ignorance is bliss.
Yep. As long as she drives the 4 or 5 hours every other weekend. Dude, son, I don't give a
Aarhus.
shit. Yaris?
Aarhus. It's that city in Denmark.
Oh, yeah. Damn, you missed the flying event earlier. Well, Copenhagen. Oslo had theirs. I don't know. CDPLC is A-okay in my book. I love that shit.
I'll try to get into it next week.
Yeah.
Maybe fly out of Copenhagen, go to either Bergen or Stavanger.
There you go. Yeah.
Places.
But yeah, CDPLC it keeps the chatter down on the frequencies so much. It's so good.
The fuck did I do this wrong? God.
Damn, I forget how to fucking work this fucking plane. Work it like a glass of water.
Shoot. Oh, no, that is... Maybe?
Yep.
Yo, so I was talking to my father-in-law last night. Oh, I got him set up with my old joystick for flight sim, right? And he was actually kind of feeling the little bush flying, and he was telling me he still does Pokemon Go, right? And I was like, oh, how's that going? He's like, it's going good. He's like, I have 2 characters about to be level 50. And I was like, oh, sweet, right? He's like, yeah, he's but I was like, he spoofs, right?
But you can still do
And
that.
Yeah, you can still do it.
I didn't realize
So,
you're still good about getting banned.
Yeah, well, here's the kicker. So he's already got 2 bans on each character. And the third one's a lifetime. So he's chancing it. He still spoofs. And his goal is to get them to 50 before he gets a total ban.
So I know you get
He's
like a warning and stuff.
Yeah. I was like, Frank, why do you still do it then? He was like, why not? He was like, what the worst they're gonna do? They're gonna fucking ban me. Whoop de do. I was like, Jesus. He's that type of
Spoofing to
person.
Tokyo and shit.
Yeah, he was spoofing up to New York City, and he had his other character spoofing to LA. He goes to hotspots. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, that almost makes me wanna try that shit in like an Android emulator. Just make a new account and try it.
Yeah. I mean, I told him, I was like, if you could get banned before you hit 50, are you gonna make a new character? He's like, no, I'm not gonna make. He was like, I'm not gonna go through the hell of going back up to level 50 again.
Oh, yeah, bro. I played the game, years ago.
Yeah. Oh, I did too.
They came out at that level 50 shit. I think I got to like 42, and I'm like, I don't know about this.
I got to like level 28, and I was like, I'm done. I think I'm done.
Or was it 40? No. Wait, so wasn't the
I don't
old
know.
max 30? I think.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the old max
Okay,
was
so
30.
I got 32 then. So damn,
Okay.
they put it up another 10 levels then.
Yeah. Yeah, I got up to level 28, and I kind of got burned out. And then the Harry Potter one came out, and me and my wife were doing that hard. And then we got
They
burned
closed
out
it
that
down?
one. No, well they closed it down. We got burned out of that one faster than the Pokemon. The Pokemon just made sense. It just made sense. And
Yes. It was perfect timing, perfect kind of stuff for everyone.
yeah. But here's a kicker though. Like if my father-in-law wants to keep going, he can log into my wife's account. He can log into my account. Like.
But you just gave him the stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has our logins. Yeah, he has our logins.
And
So-
we have landed.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. So.
Minus 230, so not one of my better landings, but didn't like destroy the gear or anything.
Yeah, whatever. It's a simulator.
Passengers are fine. If they
Yeah.
complain, it wasn't you.
Big of complaining, man. I was watching Air Force Proud 95 again. That motherfucker is funny. God damn it, go back there. There it is. Yeah, Air Force Proud's funny as shit.
For sure.
Yeah, he was flying a new A350, and he was flying a 777, and everybody else was flying A350 around him.
All the Airbuses, yeah.
A350s, yeah, and his thing was RIP Boeing.
I need to watch that video at some point.
Yeah, it was funny. It was good. All his stuff's funny though.
Yeah, Air Force Proud 95 has kind of come a long way ever since he did the trolling videos on FSX.
Nothing beats his flying in China video. That was about 45 minutes of gold. I think one of the fucking controllers actually ended up logging off on him once they realized he was American. Yeah, when he spoke English.
Fuck. I don't know how to speak English. Technically,
Naturally,
they're supposed to.
And then naturally he fucked up on meters to feet. Yeah, he pulled that move.
I'm sure everyone does that tries to go fly over there.
He got cleared to 1,500 meters and almost went down to 1,500 feet. Got caught at like 2,000 before they said something. He always tail strikes to the 787.
Yep.
Never fails. It's funny as shit because you hear it. I almost tail struck the 7.2 today. I have a problem with landing. The problem is I jump from the MD back into the 7.2, and I think I have to flare. I swear it's like I try to get the same flare that I get in the fucking MD. You can't flare the 7.2 like you flare the MD. The MD requires a certain flare, and yeah. Yeah, I almost tail struck it. No, I did. Fuck, where the hell is his goddamn batteries at?
flying a new plane?
No, I'm in the fucking oh yeah, Concord. It's been a while. You know, the last time I flew this thing was in a cross the pond event with fucking Dicey and
That was across the pond event?
I think
Or, was,
so,
or
yeah.
were you just flying across the pond? Normally.
I don't know. We had fucking ATC service the entire way. Well, no.
I mean,
Once we
I
got
really
above
think
60, we
that's-
didn't.
Oh yeah, because 60 is top of class alpha.
But there was people underneath us. But there was fucking Oceanic was on. I don't know if maybe it wasn't across the pond. I could have sworn it was westbound. I don't know. I could be wrong. I just remember doing a fucking cross the pond event or cross the pond with them westbound. And that would be the first. That was the first and last time with Dicey and fucking Ryder. Never again.
You didn't
Last
like that?
hour was no. I sat back here in the fucking engineering station, and the last hour was them complaining about who the fuck was gonna do the fucking ILS approach, and they both fucking missed it. And we ended up doing a go around, and fucking they both missed it. So we ended up going in. We ended up well, one of them finally landed the fucking thing, but we ended up spawning in at Honolulu, and then I ended up control-ing the bitch up in the air, and then I showed him how to fucking do an ILS approach, because it's not hard to fucking initiate it. I was so mad. I was like, guys, this is how you fly an ILS. But yeah, that'll be a first and last. I know Ryder, he flies a lot on X-Plane now. That's all he does. I hear him on frequency ever so often. He's growing up. His
Oh.
balls are dropping.
Whoops.
Whose balls are dropping again?
Riders.
Oh, they already did.
Yeah, his
He
voice-
already did. Yeah, like I remember him sounding like a kid, and then it's like 6 months later, he's like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, yep. No, you can hear the you can hear the I hear him on frequency. From time to time. Like, damn, this kid got a deeper voice than I do now. That's not saying much, but
What the fuck?
oh, where the fuck is this? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind here.
Alright, so I'll start my second leg at about 10 or so. Like I'm just pretending that the passengers are deboarding. We're getting new passengers in. We're filling up the snack drawer again.
Clean the potty.
Yep, that too.
I feel bad for the fucking people that have to clean the bathrooms in planes, man. That's gotta be that's a bad gig.
I'm sure they get paid well.
They probably get paid okay. You know, so when either blowing up the fucking bathroom, you know, one way or another.
Excuse me? Sorry, that wasn't directed
You've been
towards you guys.
excused.
Oh no, no.
You can leave if you wish.
I'm trying to log into this website and it's not letting me. I'm upset about it.
Oh, heaters.
I posted something in general. It's another one of those AI generated stories.
Having ditching.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
but
not ditching.
I tried to stick one of
Here,
those
please.
into an actual AI text to speech thing. It let me do it for like a glorious 5 minutes, and then it's like, you gotta pay for this now. I'm like, God dang it!
Fuck.
I don't want to sit there trying to read it all.
Over here. Oh, there's the batteries. That's why. I'm an idiot. Emergency gen.
Ooh,
No.
that's ugly.
All right. How about we turn on our fucking helpers?
Yeah, I don't like those. I don't like those.
Guys, I could be wrong. Don't quote me on this, but I don't think she likes those.
I'm looking at headlights, taillights. Side
No, she's trying
markers.
to spend money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to. Sometimes you have to spend money to make money.
Entity.
White model data traffic.
I want aftermarket, but I still want it to look like a fucking Civic.
It's a tough bargain you drive.
What year Civic?
It's a 2019.
Well, go look for the Japanese ones or Euro or something.
Well, there's this company called Ultimate Motorsports. I think they're in Texas. And they do only Honda Civic, or I guess Honda Civic and Accord, like lights,
Yeah.
side skirts. I think they have like exhausts too. But they have a lot of like Honda for 10th and 11th generation Civics. And I don't have one of both of those, but they're one of each of those in my driveway right now. So
I got you.
I applied for a sponsorship because I think it'd be really cool if they had a Type R that was rocking their shit. But because all of these things that I'm looking at aren't Type Rs, they're SIs.
You have a Type R?
I do have a Type R.
Oh. All right, fuel all the way up. Oh no, it's too much. You're gonna. Oh no. We're above our max takeoff.
Oh, what is this?
Now we're not.
Oh my gosh, it's like $700 for taillights.
Yep. Alright, where the fuck's the APU at? Don't tell me this fucking thing don't have an APU. Yeah, it does over there. Yeah. Why not? Oh yeah, it does. Right here.
I would have no idea.
No, it's not. That's not an APU.
I feel like it doesn't have.
I don't see one. Better be quick about that. I'm gonna kill my batteries.
I don't know what I think about any of these. I applied for my vanity plates as well.
Oh, nice.
They're really cheap, which I was surprised. And the one that I wanted was, I think, available. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still waiting to hear back from them.
No?
They have to, like, go through it. I had to request, like, an application. Personalized plate, yeah. If it is approved, I will receive an email within 6 to 8 weeks. I'm really hoping that's like on the way later, like the extreme wait list. I'm really hoping they're just gonna be like, oh, just kidding, we already did it.
Government, they're slow.
Yeah, it's a big downside.
I don't know if you know, I've been trying to get
I don't know.
a
I feel like
job
I've
with the
never had
government
a.
here. Applied back in April. I'm still in the process.
Yeah, but this is state, not national.
Also, my thing is it's slightly security considerations. Part of it, probably.
What do you mean?
It's the exact position that you do have to go through a security check. Background check.
Background check.
For what?
I mean, air traffic control.
Yeah, they gotta make sure
Oh,
you're not
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
kill
yeah.
people.
I mean, the
For being
background
gay.
check isn't to make sure
Yeah.
you're like an extreme. I guess it is to make sure you're not an extremist. But there's a different there's a different thing you do to make sure you're at least right in the head.
Right.
Yeah.
I forgot. This. Leave it off.
Make sure I can get ground power. Let's see if I... How the fuck do I get ground power? Let's see. Radio nav system. Menu. Closest airport. Load balance. Monitor. Rent. Here. Menu. Position. Monitor. Log balance.
Checklist.
No, I'm looking for the fucking, I'm looking for the,
What was that?
ground
Bro,
power. Yeah, what the fuck was that?
I just being
Sounded like
stupid.
a
That was yours
cartoon.
truly. Have you never heard that?
I've heard you do it.
That's surprising because
I don't think I have.
I do that surprisingly often.
I have. But Titus,
What was I doing?
I don't know about you. I'm gonna go find a new nether portal. Used to be in,
Okay.
in a Soul Sand Valley. You should help out.
Help.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa.
mean, you're the
I'll be
one that you're the one.
damned if I'm gonna listen to a woman.
You're the one that that also keeps wanting to make
That
a
didn't
whole
say
wither
please.
skeleton farm.
Yeah,
Give
and I'm
some
also
effort here.
trying to figure out how to make something work.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make something.
You know
work
how
too, and that's
Mondays
you.
are.
Yo, I slept like shit last night. I think I got a total of like 4 solid hours of sleep,
Yeah.
but only like in the pattern of like 2-1-1.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, I realized that when I'm, sending you a snap at like, 5 in the morning and you're immediately responding. Normally,
Yeah,
if
I
that
was-
happens, that means you ain't been sleeping at all.
Dude, I'm not even joking. I like started drifting off to sleep, and then like I had a bout of sleep paralysis, and it was like it fucked my head up because I was house sitting, dog sitting, and like I don't know, if I get sleep paralysis, it's always in that house. So I'm like, maybe this place is fucking haunted.
You know what she reminds me of? It's you remember Sai from Fallen Lords? She was
Yeah.
British, but she was still awake when I was awake at 2 a.m.
You know what? I never knew that she sleeps.
Yeah, she did. Sometimes I sent her a message, she wouldn't answer for a while. Even though it was only, 1 a.m. my time.
Huh.
Oh, did I already find one? Oh, fuck. Might have already found a thing. I already found a candidate for a farm.
You want to know how to find one real easy?
You want to know what's even more fucked up than that, Titus? Is that I probably didn't go back to sleep until like 7, and then I woke up again at like 8 to feed the dogs, and then I slept on the couch for like another hour.
Bro, this entire thing's in the Soul Sand Valley. Fuck yeah.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed early tonight.
But I always say that it doesn't happen.
Well, sometimes if I sleep too early, I sleep like shit too because my body isn't like tired enough to actually rest. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just force myself to stay up until my like usual bedtime, and then I'll actually sleep decent.
Ooh.
I can't wait for tomorrow morning so I can make myself a smoothie.
Nothing is stopping you from making you one right now.
I've already eaten the amount of things that I want to eat today.
Nothing besides yourself is stopping you from eating one right now.
Yeah. It's true. It's very true. However, there is an entire birthday cake in the refrigerator that I might eat instead. Not the whole thing, but like...
Do it.
I have to wait for Ryan. It's his birthday cake.
Oh.
He's not even here.
Tell him if he wants some, then he has to get over there and go get it.
The birthday cake?
Yeah, if he wants a chance to eat his birthday cake, then he has to hurry home. Give him a timer even. Be like, you have exactly 26 minutes and 48 seconds to get here, or else you may not have a birthday cake.
Well, he's less than 3 miles away right now. So, I mean, that wouldn't be a problem. I mean, he wouldn't. Honestly, it says that it says that it would take him 7 minutes to get here. But here's the thing. He would get here in like 3.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Everyone knows that the GPS is just the record that you're trying to beat.
True. Because sometimes that man
As
doesn't
somebody
blink
who
his
has made
stoplights.
like a 14-hour trip in 10 or 11, the GPS can be beat. Oh yeah, and I
You're going,
stopped
like, 90
for
the whole
lunch
way there.
and dinner. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've decided that I
True.
can't drive my car like a normal person anymore.
How do you drive it?
I think everybody wants to race me.
What the fuck's that dude got in his hand? Oh. Fire gun.
So sleeveless.
Hey, what's up, man?
So my third gen that I'm gonna put a turbo LS. I'm gonna keep the TH350 because with the gearing and tire and all that, it's still reasonable to keep. I'm thinking about trying to find either a air shifter or an electric shifter if there's one that exists.
Wait. Back up. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to find if it exists either an electric shifter, electric assisted shifter, or a air shifter.
For...
A TH350.
Okay.
And then figure out a way to wire paddle shifters.
I do paddle shifters.
So, I know that there is... Those guys do have those shifters that'll click into place whenever you... Fuck, I forget what they're fucking called.
I know Motion Raceworks has an air shifter.
Yeah. That might be what I'm thinking of.
Or so
Fuck,
many
how do you-
more weather skeletons.
How do you align the IRS? Where the fuck are the zombies at?
What's he doing? He's at Bolero. Is he bowling right now? The fuck? He didn't invite me? Fucked up. I love bowling.
It's not down. It's not up there. Where the fuck's the align IRS?
Well, that's
Hey,
interesting.
if you get time, you should go look at the like to-do channel. There's a link to a video for a farm. What do you It's the more advanced one, the crazy one.
Mob skull?
No, for Witherspoon. There's 2 links in there. The like more advanced crazy one. What do you think about building that shit?
The one that's platforms with V's?
Yeah. There's like mine carts that are going along it.
Mm-hmm.
You actually have to basically create a perimeter for it.
Oh, got it. Destination KI.
Next question.
It'll take a lot of effort to
Will it work with how fast the carts move on the server?
good.
Because they move fast enough that they will throw themselves off track sometimes.
Oh.
Like, just play around with some tracks and... Or you could ask Brain,
Is that only when they're linked together?
I'm not 100% sure. You could probably ask Brain how fast the minecarts are set to. Go to a survivor world and test it so we don't have to build it and then go, oh, fuck, this don't work.
Bunch of the dudes.
What? Hold up. Do I have a message?
You do. How did you know?
Um,
Alright, let's go back. Menu. Position monitor. Next.
Oh, I thought I got it.
Next.
There's way more of the dudes that spawn here though, because not a lot of mods can spawn in this.
What the fuck? Why is this not working? God damn it.
Starting.
No, it's not about starting. I can't get the fucking shit to go into the INF or into the FMC.
Everyone 30. Else. 2, maybe 3.
Oh, there's an APU.
Laughing at this time. Titus, we could buy wither skeletons plus I think for $5 million or something. And
Yeah,
like, the amount of money that our farm puts out, we could like that.
Or, hear me out. We make a farm that gives us those, and then we sell them for like maybe $1 million less. Then we
Yeah, we
have
could actually
extra
make a
money
farm, though.
and skulls. Actually,
I wonder with minihood here, we can do bounty buttons.
how much of a perimeter would we need on this?
Decent. And you have to break the bedrock under.
Huh?
There's ways to do it.
Okay. How about we make sure there's not one that has next to nothing besides lava near it?
What, this?
Yeah, one of these.
I don't know,
that
you have to break the bedrock roof to make it break optional.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying this one. We have to do a perimeter, don't we?
Technically, for best rates, yeah.
So,
Or do you want
there...
to place a few million buttons?
Yeah, fuck all the buttons. We can make TNT for all I care. I was wondering if there's one that's out in the open, where we have that much less to mine out. Does that make sense?
I mean, this one's in a Soul Sand Valley. A Soul Sand Valley is not going to be over lava. And I'd say this one's pretty good. It's way better than the one we were using. It's not, like, indented into the side of a hill. At least as. Our base room. There's a teleport back.
Oh, there is?
Oh, I have a spawn.
Is it this one? Is it that one? What's this one? that's it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Structure. Another structure. Oh, I gotta go back to the video because he tells you which ones. Apparently I had 3 different ones. I only had 2.
Do we have a quiver? How do you make a quiver?
You know,
A
for
quiver.
arrows?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a vanilla thing.
Are you sure? I swear a quiver was a thing.
That work? God damn it. I almost want to ask them if they can add the server side mod that allows stuff or more stuff to work from Minihood.
Well, hold on. Before you do that, let's look into a quiver mod.
To tell them to add it.
Yeah. A quiver mod. That way, we can put mending on the bows and just carry like a bunch of stacks of arrows.
Why do we need arrows? Oh, for the
Bows.
well, for
Like, so we can.
blaze.
I mean, yeah. Just arrows for bows in general.
When playing on that server.
What game version are we on? 21.1?
21.1.
21.1. Fabric?
Yeah. Setting structure bounded by state of dash. I'm asking. Go create a little post. And suggestion. Alright, here we go. Server. We'll see if they go reply to that.
Is there anything for like a quiver?
Oh, you were looking.
Well, there's. I think I found like 2 mods that exist, but you know how to look for mods better.
Apparently, you can use a bundle, which actually we don't technically have bundles yet. There's like another minor version that they added that. 5 levels of Twitter. There's Fabric Tree. Nine and 45 stacks of arrows.
What's wrong with 9 and 45 stacks of arrows?
No, it's between 9 and 45 depending on which
Yeah.
gear you use. Yeah, 1.21. So the thing is, they would have to add this to the mod pack, though. But that would be a lot.
Yeah, I
before they
wondered
add
about that.
I'll give you the link and you go suggest it. How about that?
Or, hear me out. You suggest it because they seem to accept everything you suggest.
Add anything more than that? I don't think so.
Not really. I'm not even reading it. I trust you not to say.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm putting the link as the first thing you see.
Oh, fuck me, I did it again.
Dude, what again?
I keep on fucking up putting my shit in this FMC, and it causes me to have to fucking put everything back in again.
Have you tried not fucking it up?
Yeah,
Or just like doing it the correct way?
I personally.
And that didn't work? It's odd. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that one.
It's alright. I'm good. Got it. We're gonna get it.
Fuck is there fire here? Did blaze get through?
That's very possible. Really wish Blaze would stop fucking spawning.
Yeah. But the way you get him, you do the farms generally, is you make a platform or multiple platforms linked together within the bounding boxes of the nether. Just flat. Within the bounding boxes, and you use soul sand, I think, which stops most spawns, but then you cover it with a roses, and that makes it only with intelligence. We could also just figure out designing numbers. I'm gonna go see if the bounty box thing does actually work. I forgot it's this world that I was testing this. I put it at the bottom of the world for... I don't remember why. I just cleared out this entire area and then pasted this. Because I couldn't remember if it being at the bottom of the world would... No, no, no. Go up here. Oh, that's on fire. You know, casually forest on fire. Get away from it.
Let me go see hers. Let me see something. Mesh somebody. I just don't know how to use this shit. Where the hell? There it is, yeah.
Oh yeah, it shows the bounty boxes here. So it looks like they are exactly around the things, but the way a lot of people do their farms, they find the crossroads here, and they just build it there. Hey, we could just design our own. But then you still
Does
need,
it-
you need to do the whole button.
Well, do you do it in just one crossroad?
Oh, if you get them next to each other, you can put them together. But even this
How
one
many
here,
do you
I've
have
only
to
seen
do?
one. And also, I just realized this is vanilla generation. They have a server-side full generation.
What's the button to turn that on?
Go H and C. Structure. Main revenue channel. Overlay on. Fortress.
Hold on. Let me land before I die.
Huh?
HC in structures. Nether fortress, right?
Also, the two at the top.
I think I did it wrong.
All right, let's.
Wait a
do
minute.
the
Did they need a
return
server
link
side
now.
mod for it to work?
Oh yeah, you're on the server. Yeah, I'm assuming.
Oh, okay. But it doesn't work on the server. Okay, that makes more sense.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a crash course on how to use this FMC.
It's easy. You just press some buttons and hope it works.
Yeah, it's not. The problem is I'm pressing buttons, they ain't working. I'll be back though.
That's all underground here with this one. Oof. Oh no, this is God. This is a Jesus Christ. This is a massive fortress. But we're using-
Damn.
yeah, but the server uses what?
Yeah.
He's just stuck in lava in one block. Like right here, this would be good. Having two crossroads next to each other.
Oh, okay.
Of course, then you know that's perfect having soul send back. Yeah, I just wish I knew which generation. I can put it on my client. I mean, it's probably that, but I don't know exactly. Oh, it's totally that. It looks the same. I'm gonna go hit the good old install button. Quick. This thing is not required on the client side at all. So it didn't add it.
That's a dick.
Alright. God dang, it doesn't do the bounding boxes. That sucks.
Oh man, I just zoned out into TikTok.
Oh, like Titus does a lot.
Well, I have it on my fucking computer, and I'm upset about it, so I'm gonna close that before that becomes a problem. Look, I'm getting tired. So I built my boyfriend a PC.
Huh.
Yeah, I did it almost all by my, well, I guess it was pretty much all by myself.
Congrats.
Thanks. I was pretty proud of myself for it. He needs a new GPU. I told him that he should upgrade to
Bro, Titus,
either.
so... Wait, is that... Oh, is Titus not even here?
He's not here, I don't think. He's muted, so. But that doesn't mean anything, I don't think.
16? You already forgot.
What?
You were saying something, or did you already forget?
Oh no, I can't decide which GPU will be better for him. Because anything is going to be better than what he has, because he has my old one, which was a 1060.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
So, I don't know, maybe
What
they
CPU
suggested
do you
either a 3070 or a 4060.
What CPU does he have?
So his is AMD, and I do believe it's a Ryzen 7.
Don't tell me shit. There's like 7 generations of that. Or actually, I think
I don't
8
know,
at this point.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Do you know when it came out?
I don't.
When did you buy it?
Like last month.
Was it new?
It's not like their most recent one, no.
Okay.
I don't think.
So maybe the one before that?
Yeah, probably.
So that'll probably be the same generation I have, the 7000s, I think. So I have a 3080 Ti Founder Edition of my computer, and it works pretty well with it.
Yeah.
You could even go 3070 too.
And then I
But you usually
upgraded
go for cheap.
his power supply is a 750, so. But other than that, other than the GPU, everything else is like brand new. Because I like bought him a case, I bought his motherboard and CPU and the CPU fan and the power. He bought the power supply, I think. And then they bundled.
You can find on eBay for relatively cheap, huh?
Yeah.
So Destiny, in your opinion, I don't know if you've really done the used market much. I haven't. How many of those are just duds that people are trying to sell anyways? That's always been something that I've been afraid of, going used. Did not had issues buying used GPUs. Replace a thermal paste. That's a good idea. I've never actually done a GPU thermal paste spot though.
But he's.
Wait a minute, did they already add it?
This is a single player.
Okay.
I figured out, so I added the mod. You need to go down here and do unknown. See it. Because it doesn't know what structure. And look at it, bro. Look at this thing. Massive fucking bounding box. Like, we could make a farm out of that. I could just guess where it is on the server and probably be good enough. The only thing is, this building part is usually inside a whole bunch of stuff. Best bet is looking for what's called LHR gaming. For the factory lock GPUs, we come out with that. That thing got so bad you couldn't. But yeah, yeah. Do they have less VRAM or something like that? Bitcoin mine was super, yeah. So we could totally just turn the main castle area into a farm. The only thing is then going and mining out everything, including the bedrock. Same specs as any other Jeep. Oh, okay. Be a good idea to look into, actually. You know what, dude? Just because we're getting distracted already, we're gonna load up PC part picker here. We're already getting distracted.
I don't even remember what we were doing, to be honest.
Oh, we're trying to figure out where this building from.
Ah, I remember what I was doing.
Oh,
No, I was trying to figure out a
wait
fuel
a
pump.
second. Not playing Flight Sim today. Got stuff wrong. Have to change my settings.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy.
I'm mostly looking to see if these LHR ones are. I have seen them. But what? So the 3080 is LHR. Well, really, it's just the 3000 series. So I am actually not sure if the GPU that I have. Actually, it is a 3080 Ti. Actually. I don't remember how much I paid for mine. It was a decent chunk, but cheaper than buying new.
Yeah.
Hold on. What GPU do you have?
The 3080 Ti Founders Edition. Are you looking up how much you pay for them?
No.
What do you keep that for?
Because you're talking about how much you paid.
And I've had mine for a couple of years now, I think.
Yeah, but I know damn well that you told either me or me and Brandon when you got the new one.
Oh,
you
you're going back in our DM.
Yeah.
I think I want to pay. I think I paid like high 300 for mine, like 390 or something like that. But I think I also was like waiting until it was like a Black Friday sale or something. Oh shit!
Even just getting new, can't go be a crypto bro on them. Oh, an even better one. $500 for a 3080 overclock LHR 10 gig. And mine is a 12 gig card, and honestly, I need more VRAM nowadays. I mean, right now I'm not using much because I'm just doing Minecraft, and I even have the shaders turned off. But like, that's still using half the VRAM. I'll tell you what, Firefox uses.
Oh.
So, 8 gig. Oh, that's I think that's those centers dark tonight. Yeah, where I'll be controlling. Yeah, Mondays is usually my day where I'm not doing. Not at all. Yeah, so I think we might wait to see if they are gonna add the thing, you know?
Yes.
See if they had the thing.
I just realized there's an even bigger bounding box around the entire fucking thing here. Huh.
I wonder if that would still work.
Right. I'm gonna call it a night. Well, at least not be in
You're
front of
gonna
my
call
computer.
it?
No, I'm gonna not sit in front of my computer anymore. So that means I'll probably just doom scroll on my phone.
Have you considered sitting behind your computer instead of in front of it?
No, there's no space.
But you can make space.
I could, but I don't want to. Cause I'm a lazy fuck.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
bye.
Bye. And just like that, she's gone.
I guess you never got Kami to come back.
She said she was busy actually. What did she just say like a minute ago? Oh, she had people over. Or has people over. Was people over? People? Over? Fuck, I don't know. Something about people. What's up, Brandon?
Doing good.
So they do not spawn on this platform. I'm just kind of slowly moving back and forth. Yeah, trying to kill every mob that's not me or wither skeletons. They don't spawn in the bigger bounding box.
Which bounding box works?
Just the one that encompasses the entire fucking fortress.
No, I'm just saying which one of them will work for sure.
Any of them that are actually part of the fortress. Theoretically.
Dude, I'm about to send this company an email and be like, yo, can I just buy like this but with a bigger fuel pump?
What, just an engine?
Yeah, well, like, I'm gonna LS swap my 3rd gen. Except the biggest issue is fueling. I need a new hat and hanger. And I want to go ahead and go with one that's AN. And I need a fuel pump for it. Well, 340.
Damn, that fucking plane's broken to shit. I got out of it. I was like, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah? You didn't know that?
Yeah, I knew it, but I didn't realize how fucking broken it was.
That is what we should do. I mean, we could figure out where the bounding box is here without that mod. All we got to do is go up here to the top of this and kind of mark that as a corner.
You know what you could do? Take that right there. Place a special box or block on each of the corners. Copy it. Go to try to paste the schematic. And then just... you'll know where all the corners are. Do like... some block on every corner.
see, but I updated all the mods that Masa has made. And yeah, it didn't exactly work that well. Dramatica did not work really. Do that. Call it that.
Big fortress thing.
All right, let's go look at.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna go look at fucking Africa and see if there's any fucking
Oh, there's
ATC
a
on.
shiny boost after that. What did that
It.
happen?
What?
I don't know.
Nope. Hit some. Perch myself. Still over there shooting. Hit. Must stick. That'll be fun. Nice. Not the
Ah, look at that. Fucking Argentina's back online. And so is Uruguay. No shit. Ain't that a motherfucker? Oh, fucking A. Costa Rica's online too. In Houston? Yeah. Holy fuck, 1 hour ago. Breaking news. Trump administration pauses U.S. military aid to Ukraine. I mean, I can't say I didn't see it
that one
coming, but
yeah.
but at the same time, I didn't think he was gonna fucking do it.
That's right around here is our bounding complex.
Did you see that Linda McMahon got confirmed?
Linda
For what?
McMahon. You talk about WWE Linda McMahon?
Yes.
Confirmed for what?
Department of Education Secretary.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Bro, education is so
We gotta have fucking WWE wrestling rings in all our schools soon.
I mean, in defense, our education system was a kind of low key already fucked, but
Yeah, it's basically designed to push as many people through the school system as possible. You know, with just you got a 65 or 100, don't matter. You're getting your diploma and you're gonna like it. You know, go flip some burgers.
I think from my understanding, what they're trying to do is they're trying to make the school system more state driven, whereas the states run the school system as opposed to the federal government mandating everything. So I'll give you an example when that shit ended up coming down and crashing. So back in 2000, 2001, before when George Bush took office, he had something called No Child Left Behind.
Yep.
And then on the surface, you're like, fuck, this is a great fucking idea. Well, boy, was it ever a great fucking idea. So what would happen is that school systems would get more money based on how well the kids were performing, right? Well,
You just give us
they were
all the
making the
standardized tests.
test. Well, not skipping the standardized test. You had to take a standardized test.
No, I'm saying they
The
just
prob-
give us all the standardized tests.
Yeah, essentially, you were
You were taught
Yeah.
to only be good at those tests.
standardized tests. Yeah, essentially. So, our school system started becoming really fucked at that time. Yeah, it was a nightmare. So, the federal government, when they have a really big control on our school system, it's fucked. But when you leave it within the state's hands, also, it becomes fucked as well in another way. And we're about to see it change in another way. You're going to see
And-
it's already lopsided, but you're going to see a way more of a lopside where you're going to see schools in the normal North New England, Pennsylvania has a good school system essentially normally.
Echo.
California usually has a good school system.
Yes, Titus.
But you're going to see them, and they're going to start doing tests like on a eventually they're going to go to a federal test where everybody's got to take it, and you're going to find these states their students are doing way better, and then you're going to find that schools like Oklahoma, Alabama, Mississippi, South Carolina, you're going to start seeing that those schools are not as achieving as well. Now, granted, on average, usually you find higher test scores in those areas I've already said before, but you're going to see a bigger discrepancy. So,
and not only that, with the dismantling of the Department of Education, there goes like all the grants that schools get to ensure that people with disabilities get, the best possible education they can get.
I mean, yeah. That is a big deal.
And me being autistic, which is technically
I was
a
about to say,
disability, is
Dylan's
kind
got
of
some
big.
stakes in there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So for me, this is and I understand what you're saying about having that does make sense, and that sucks. I will be honest though, I'm a white straight man, and and I came from a poor family, so I was an anomaly as which is actually quite common, right? There is white people that are poor. Not every white person has a lot of money. And when I left school, the only grant that I got was the fact that I was able to claim independency because my parents were deceased. That was it. I did get a half a scholarship if I wanted to go wrestle. I elected against it. I did not want to wrestle number one in college, and number two, they didn't have the major that I was seeking. Shame on me, right? I should have just went for anything and just wrestled, but I didn't. I also had a half scholarship to go to Villanova. Villanova at the time did not have my thing, and Villanova, even with half a scholarship, was still 40 grand a year. So I was,
Yikes.
at the time, we're talking 2007, 2008. So shit was fucked. Well, let me go back. So any other type of grant at the time, there was nothing out there for me. I wasn't black. I wasn't Hispanic. I didn't.
You weren't a high achiever.
Well, I was a high achiever. It
Oh,
didn't
you
matter.
weren't? Okay.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. No, I was a high achiever. I was
Those are the
in.
kind of people that get all the scholarships, though, right?
Yeah, no.
Not necessarily.
Not
You
necessarily.
also have like extracurriculars. You gotta do
Oh yeah, I
other hoops and such.
No, if you are a person, I'm not gonna say a person of color. That's not even the correct term. If you are a minority,
Picker.
no.
BIPOC.
No. If you are a minority and you come from an inner city, your college essentially is paid for. You know what grants I got? You want to hear? I got a full scholarship to go to a historic black college because they needed more white people. They wanted more white people in historic black universities at the time. I swear to God.
And where's my scholarship to University of Louisville? I'm pretty sure that's historically black.
No, it's not.
Thought it
It's
was.
state school.
Oh, is it Kentucky? It was one
UK
of the two.
is state school.
Yeah, it was one of the two that was historically black.
Oh. Oh.
It's not just minorities that get a lot of grants and scholarships, though. I got a ton of grants to go to university, and
You're a
Now,
minority.
Now I posted
No, I
in the voice chat, the text chat. I posted a link that kind of like explains like a way that I would do the education system. Basically, focus it on the individual, not so much on whatever the government wants or whatever sort of
No.
like standards you need to achieve.
Bro,
Now there are
that-
of course
bro,
some
that-
standards
that's-
you do need.
That's how I train people for VATSIM, bro.
I did not
I
get
just
it.
train them based on what they're not good at.
No, I did not get a single grant based on my ethnicity or anything.
What did you get grants on?
Financial aid.
Yeah, no, I know that, but what did you get financial? So, but financial aid, okay. Well, okay, you get a basis of financial aid. I got financial aid as well through the fact that I was an independent. But there's also all grants and scholarships on top of that because you still have to pay. There's still an overhead that you have to pay.
Yeah, well, all mines were basically. Well, I had enough grants to pay off my entire tuition. I still had to pay cost of living, but like tuition
Right.
was just covered with grants.
Good.
So there was like state level like scholarship grants based on GPA and ACT
Yeah.
score. Then on
Right.
top of that, there was a scholarship specifically based on family income.
Yeah.
That was where most of the grants came from. And then I had one based on my major, and
Okay.
basically nothing involving any diversity.
Interesting.
So,
All right.
So
Interesting. I'm just saying.
yeah, no, definitely not like. I know it's a joke that it's like if you're like this minority, you get like scholarships thrown at you. You really
Well,
don't.
the fact that you're a, lack my better judgment, but the fact that you are an Asian American,
Yeah, but I
you-
like passed white, so no one ever assumes that. And also, like, it was never like a criteria in any of
But
my
then
scholarships.
again, I mean, being Asian American, it's almost like it's, against the law if you don't go to college.
Hey, I mean, Asian Americans are smart, but like,
Yes.
I didn't get any scholarships based on that specifically.
Oh.
I got it on other stuff, and that's
I'm just-
usually where most scholarships like come from. They come from like federal financial like grants, and it's not.
Well,
But it's mostly not race based. There's a whole bunch of other factors.
I'm just saying, I know if you come from inner city and you're a minority, chances are there are grants and scholarships to send your ass to college, as long as you have the grades. And, I came from the inner city, but because I wasn't,
Tacos tomorrow?
but
What?
because I wasn't a minority, I was not eligible for said scholarships and grants, and that was like a real fucking kick in the nuts. So yeah, you know what? Half my tuition was paid for. I'll give it that. Half my tuition was paid for. But there's people that I went to school with that had full rides and they didn't get better grades than me. But it was solely the fact that they came from inner city and they were a minority. I know 2 people specifically. And good for them, And I'm not jealous of what they had. I'm not. But at the same time, do I feel like I was left out at times? Like when I look back, do I feel like I was left out? Yeah, I do. It's one of those things where it's, because when 2008 hit, 2008 was a motherfucker of a year. I had to go to work, and I did not finish my degree because of said work. And then when I tried to go back in 2020 or 21, I realized, fuck, I can't afford this shit, and I did another fucking year. So I have 2 fucking years of an engineering degree that I don't see myself finishing. So,
Get your money.
right? No, I'm paying it fuck you. Fucking A, I'm paying that shit. Like it sucks. And yeah, you know, so shoulda, coulda, woulda, but I am not mad if they put it back in the state's hands, essentially, in a weird way, because these areas. Well, here you go. Virginia has been on the come up, so Virginia has a really good school system. Pennsylvania, Maryland, Jersey has a good school system. Delaware, New York,
I got fucking Kentucky over here.
Connecticut, all New England essentially has a good school system for the most part. California has a good school system. It's weird. It's usually the blue states. But I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that Washington or fucking Oregon has a good school system, because I don't think they do. Believe it or not, I think Texas has a really good school system, from my understanding.
Probably.
Yeah, Texas has a really good school system. But like other than that, that's it. That's it. Sorry. You know, I'm not saying there's not pockets that have good school systems within, you know, crappy states, but there is, of course, and there's shitty fucking schools in good states. But I think it's trying to develop that competition again, and it's something that I missed out on. It's something that because the change happened before I got to age, and yeah, we need that competition again. Unfortunately, you know, there's a young man that I know, fucking genius in the flight sim community. He's like 16, 17 years old, a black individual. He's a black kid. Fucking genius. Actually, that's a kid that I had to I jumped into Discord with to see if he could show me what the fuck's going on, what the fuck I was doing wrong. He lives in a state that you would say, well, no, I think he's in Southern Virginia. So, but because he's so gifted, you know, he's got an opportunity, he's got a shot, you know, regardless of the color of his skin. You know, and I think that's where we need to go back to, you know. Not everybody's equal, unfortunately.
Yes.
You know, there's people that are better at things that other people are not. You know, I'm really, you know, yes, I'm able to diagnose things. You know, that's something that I have a really good skill at diagnosing. But one thing, you know, I'm also very good at cooking. There's a lot of things I'm not good at, and why do I need to be treated equal as such? Because when someone else is way better at doing certain things than I am, you know, I'm not. You know, my brother is great at communication. He's great at talking to people. I know how to be
I'm not
liked.
at all.
Yeah. I know how to be liked a little bit, but I don't have the communication skills that my brother has, and that's okay. In school, my math science skills were way higher than my other test scores. My brother's English skills and his you know, he knew history. He was able to read something and suck it in and learn it for a minute and be able to spit it out. But that was it.
I sucked at that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I sucked at it too. I was more of a critical thinker type of person. So, but it's funny because my brother today, his communication skills have gotten him where he is today. But what he does for a living is he is a troubleshooter. He essentially troubleshoots a program that does shit.
All the stuff.
Koopa. No. What's the shit? What is this called for businesses when they buy and sell shit? Fuck. What the hell is
Stock
the name of
trading?
it? No, not stock trading. Koopa. Let me look it up.
Finance?
No. Starts with a P.
Sales?
No. So my brother So Coupa is what he deals with. Coupa is a company on Nasdaq.
Huh.
They deal with like business management. It's a technology platform that deals with business management. My brother essentially diagnoses when shit goes wrong inside of their program, their technology program.
Okay.
So my brother actually diagnoses shit for a living, and he's very good at it. He's very fucking good at it. When he landed this fucking job, they didn't realize how good he was. And my brother knew how good he was, but they didn't know. And then they realized it, so they fucking gave him the bag and said, "You're staying here." No, I'm serious. So they did. When he got hired on, he was making 60 grand a year. Within 2 months, he's now making, way more than I ever would even think about making. He's over 100K, and he lives fucking in
Let's say
Florida.
6 digits.
Oh yeah, he's clearing 6 digits now. Yeah, as soon as he got the pay raise, he went out and bought a fucking Jaguar.
No way,
shit.
that's crazy.
Yeah, and he went out and bought a Jaguar.
Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, no, they gave him the bag. Yeah, well, so what I'm saying is that we all have positives and negatives in what we're able to do, and some of us are, and some of us are able to find them, and some of us are not, and that's a shame. But because we all have positives and negatives, and we need to be treated as such, and I think, Dylan was onto something when he said, it has to be individualized. Abso-fucking-lutely, it needs to be individualized. But also, it needs to be individualized on every aspect. Yes, you know what? There are people you're saying, you have a form of autism. Absolutely, there is people out there that have learning disabilities because of autism. But there's people out there that have autism that suck shit in. They considered it back when I was a kid, they considered ADD and ADHD a form of autism. So they load you up on medication. The problem is that those people didn't have fucking ADHD.
Huh.
They didn't have
And
ADHD.
also, well, there are people who have both ADHD and autism.
Oh yeah,
like-
absolutely. It's a byproduct. You end up having ADHD because of when you have
All these fancy
autism.
words for the word retard.
Bro.
Hey.
Hey. So, no, it's a byproduct. So because someone might be autistic or have a form of autism, the equivalence might be having ADHD. You have ADHD because of the autism, So, and the thing is, you can't treat something on the surface. So, back in my time, when I was in school, they would fucking ram the person with a ADHD medication, which people really weren't autistic or had ADHD, so they would stash the shit, and then once everybody got to college, we were all fucking taking the shit so that we'd be able to actually tune into what we were doing. So, I swear to God. Swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You load up on the shit and then fucking pull all-nighters.
Mm-hmm.
Be able to suck all the shit in. So you can party the rest of the week. Seriously.
Hey,
So-
game recognizes game.
Game recognized game. So the thing is that is a shame because there are going to be people left behind. But like I said, nobody right now the system was kind of broken. There was people that needed more that weren't getting it. And there's people that and what I mean by more is there's people out there that are not tested. There's people just out there that really are going through school and they're not being tested, and then say they go to college and they take something really hard, and because they weren't being tested, they don't know how to adjust to actually being tested.
Effectively, they just burn out.
There's more than burnout. It's more like, I'll give you an example. I never had to study a day in my life when I was in high school. I didn't have to study. I didn't learn how to study until I went to college. And it hurt me my first semester because I was like, what the fuck? Like, I wasn't sucking shit in like I was able to before. Things just weren't coming, things weren't making sense. I was like, what the fuck? It was a whole complex way of thinking. Whereas before, I wasn't being tested. But it also has a lot to do with the school system that I went to. So, yeah, you know what? I was top 10 in my class. I graduated with like a fucking 3.9. So yeah, I did well in high school, but because of my school system where I went, and because no one gets left behind, um, uh, the equality, make sure everybody, they slow it down so everybody is able to get to it, ended up fucking me in the long run and fucked me in my first semester because I never had to study because everything was moving so in my mind everything was moving at a snail's pace.
Yeah.
So when I went to college, I was like, fuck, you know, and that's where I learned how to study in college. That's where I learned how to study. You know? Then I learned really quickly that because I didn't really know my learning ability,
Mayday.
like what
Sorry,
I was
who
good
got
at.
left behind? All right, me and the short bus as a kid.
But one thing that you know, eh, one thing that for me was that you learn. I learned what my true nature and how I learn was going through high school. When people asked me, how do you learn? I really didn't have an answer for them. I used to think it was like, oh, I could read it and know it. And the thing is, that's not true.
Oh,
The fact is
Titus.
that because things were given to me at such a snail's pace, I can learn it either any way possible, and I was able to learn it because it was moving so slow. I was able to comprehend it any which way. It wasn't until I went to college where I realized I had to learn by doing the shit. So, um, I learn by doing. I'm a, I can read and learn it, but I'm a visual. First off, I'm number one. I'm a visual learner, and
Me too.
I learn by doing. Most men are. Most men are visual learning, and most of them learn by doing.
And
They're-
women just don't understand it.
But the thing is, going through high school, I didn't know that. I didn't know. I thought I was different because everything was moving at such a snail's pace, and I didn't know it was a snail's pace at the time. I was essentially able to suck in everything that was thrown at me because it was like, oh, okay, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know the information.
Yeah.
So that's the opposite spectrum. And there's a lot of people that do really, really well in high school, and then they fail the fuck out of college because they don't figure it out, and they don't know how to. And that's another thing. God, people need to learn how to fail. You need to learn how to
What the
fail.
fuck? Fuck you.
Seriously.
You fucking piece of shit.
This is the learning to
You're
fail is
sorry,
actually
piece of
kind of
shit.
something that hit me while I was doing my PhD,
Okay.
and it was just because like I literally like burnt out doing the research, which was
Yep.
literally the last thing I needed to do to get the degree. Like all the educational requirements I got. Like I could like tell you how to do Feynman diagrams and all that, but it's
Yep.
like moving on to something that's new and novel.
Mhm.
Well, I do like the new and novel stuff. Like when it comes to like exploring shit, it's when it came to like actually trying to produce something, it just wasn't coming to me.
Did you end up finishing your PhD?
No, I did not.
But you have your master's though. I'm
I
assuming.
have my master's in physics, and then I have a bachelor's
Holy
in
fuck.
mathematics too.
Damn,
Yeah,
you're a
see.
smart guy.
Here you go. Here, I'll give you an example. So I took, so my school didn't give full-on calculus in high school. I had pre-calc, right? Straight A's, right? It wasn't until I started deriving fucking equations in multivariable calculus that I fucking hung up mathematics. I thought I was
Yeah,
a
fuck. I
genius
was
in math.
screw that.
I thought I was a fucking genius. And I was like, man, this shit's easy. And come to find out, I didn't know shit. Multivar multivariable
Look at the
multivariable
front of this.
derivatives
Look
was
at
the
what?
death to me. I
The front of
I
that
was like,
breeder.
holy fuck! I just couldn't process. To me, it was such a foreign language compared to all mathematics I've seen my entire life, and that was my
Yeah.
death. Case in point,
Try to get in here.
the school system that I went
I
to
probably
was
could.
moving so slow
You have to go through the back.
that when I got to college and things were thrown at me at a fast pace, I could not learn the calculus fast enough.
You can do it.
I still
You
have a
just gotta
calculus
hit
book
it
sitting underneath my
just right.
desk that one day that I
Heck yeah.
will finally teach myself full-on calculus. To this day, I still don't know full-on calculus because the shit fucking
Yeah, fuck
gave
that
me a
shit.
bad taste in my
I
mouth.
didn't either, bro. So here's
I
one day
here's,
I'll learn.
here's how it went for me. In high school, I had a pre-calc class. In college, I had something that they had described to me as between pre-calc and normal calculus. Well, I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna take that. I don't want to take full calculus, bro.
So
Bro, I took
when I
full calculus in high school,
Yeah, I'm
and
sure you
I
did.
got like a D minus. I
Yeah.
got a D minus both semesters, but I was one of the few people that passed the AP test.
So I was in engineering. You have to know calculus. And even though most engineering you don't use calculus, let's be real here. Especially, depending on what you're doing. You're not using any real calculus unless you're doing like fucking rocket engineering or rocket science, rocket science. Or in case of Dylan physics, you're not really touching calculus. But regardless,
I can agree with that.
yeah.
Most of the time, you just throw it to the computer to do the calculus for
Well,
you.
that too. You're usually throwing it in the computer. Well, most of they're throwing everything in the computer now, but most of the time you're doing maybe a little bit of trig. You might touch a little bit of calculus, a little bit, but essentially you're doing trigonometry and fucking geometry. There's nothing more to it, you know. But when I got into multivariable fucking derivatives, I was done. Done. I couldn't, because derivatives got thrown at me really quickly. I had to learn it in 2 days. And I still, to this day, fucking have a mental block with derivatives because of the fucking shock that it put me through.
Yeah, I took calculus 2 like twice, and I couldn't get the passing
Well,
grade I needed.
For 2 fucking years, I pushed off calculus. For 2 fucking years. That is the one class that I needed. So I need to take Calc 201, 202, and 203 for me to fucking say that I actually have 2 years done in engineering.
And what does that like equivalent to like?
I can have it.
Like Calc 1, Calc 2, Calc 3.
I have Calc.
Yeah.
So my Calc 1 essentially, because they knew the school system I came from, I had to go into a prerequisite class. Like it was another pre-calc class that I already had. So I ran through that. So essentially my Calc 1 was the prerequisite, but the actual start of the engineering calculus was 201. So it's a Calc 1, Calc 2, Calc 3. So it's very similar to your physics. So for me it was 201, 202, 203. And I went in, or no, it was 210, 211, 212. I'm sorry, 201, 202, 203 was for like the fucking business majors. So I go into 210 for 211. It was 211, 212, 212, 13, 213. I go into 211, and I fucking had my ass clapped right from the get-go. First off, my teacher was a fucking douchebag, but I had my ass clapped from the get-go. When he goes up there, starts writing derivatives, I'm like, what the fuck? So I open the book and I start reading this shit, and I'm like, how the fuck are you getting how is acceleration derived from fucking speed? Like, I understand the concept of acceleration off of speed, but I understand that type of derivative in a sense, but you derive other things from other things, and I'm like, you lost me. You lost me.
I mean, acceleration is just speed with a direction, right?
Yeah. Yep. It's a change of speed. It's a change of speed in a direction.
Yeah, change.
More precisely, it's a change in velocity per unit time.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
As acceleration is a vector quantity.
Yes.
And can I say you're autistic without saying it for $400?
Doesn't matter. This man's got a fucking physics degree. He could fucking just sit in a fucking classroom and do absolutely fucking nothing and make 3 times as much you'll ever make.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The funny thing
I'm not
is
gonna deny
that
that.
my current job has nothing to do with physics.
It never does.
Yep.
I have a good buddy I met in college. His name's John, right? Real good friend of mine. It was funny because we met when we wrestled in high school, and I was like, "Yo, he's like," it was funny. So we wrestled in high school. We didn't wrestle together in high school. We went to 2 different schools, but we always saw each other at regionals and states, and we became friends there. And I was like, "Yo, you plan on wrestling in college?" He said, "Absolutely not." And I was like, "Me neither." I was like,
me in orchestra.
he's like, I'm done with this shit. I said, me too. It was funny because one day I'm walking by him, I'm fucking pissed. Kyle, I lost 6'5", right? Shit still haunts me. He was like, and he was like, "Yo, man, you alright?" I said, "Man, I was fucking pissed." He was like, "Don't worry." He's like, "No, I fucking plan on doing this shit." I was like, after I'm done, I was like, "Yeah, me neither." He's like, "Don't worry." So we became friends. And long story short, we ended up going to the same college. We ended up going to Widener University, south of Philadelphia. And so he went for mechanical engineering, I went for mechanical engineering. That's how we started talking. I was like, "Yeah, man, I'm going to engineering." He's like, "Me too." He's like, "That's where I want to do." So a couple weeks ago, reached out to me. He's like, yo, Joe. He's like, how you doing, man? I was like, oh, I'm hanging in there, you know, dealing with medical shit. He's like, I was like, how you doing? Because he worked for Boeing in Philadelphia. He was part of the oversee team that was building VC-22, not VC-22s. What the fuck's the helicopter that flips the fucking rotor sideways? All right, Chinooks are made. Chinooks are made down there. Yeah, V20. Yep. V-22s. You know what I'm talking about. So he was one of the overseers for that down in Philly. Yep, the Osprey. So he was on a team for Ospreys. And then he moved and he went to a small corporate firm. And this is a couple years ago. And he ended up going out to Central PA and working for a firm. And then, well, he reached out to me. He's like, man, how you doing? I'm like, I'm hanging in there, right? So how you doing? He was like, I started my own business. I was like, oh shit, you gonna start your own engineering firm? He said, fuck no. He said, I'm out of that shit. I'm done. This man fucking opened up a fucking a simulator racing area, like place. Like he actually has like he bought like a fucking barn, and he's got iRacing rigs, like essentially. Yeah. So that's
You gotta hit me up with that. I would love that.
Out in central Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's what he does now. My guy's got a fucking master's in engineering, and that's what he does. He started his own business with iRacing stuff, competitive iRacing, leagues and shit. Yep. He was able to save. When he moved out to Central PA, he was able to save a little bit of money because it's a little cheaper out there to live. So he was able to save a couple bucks. He was able to finally pay off his college debt, and yeah. I think he said he saved $20,000. $20,000 in a dream. So, yeah. What do you do, Dylan? If you don't mind me asking.
So right now I'm a disability specialist through the Niagara County Department of Health.
Yeah, man, it has nothing to do with physics. Absolutely nothing. You ever think about like teaching?
I thought about it that like at college level there's really no positions unless you go for like an adjunct, which pays like crap.
No, why don't you teach high schoolers? Half of them don't care anyway.
I need the teaching credential for that, which would be another couple of years of education, but that is an option.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Probably pay better. Your benefits probably won't be as good, but pay better.
True. And
especially if math teachers always make better. You don't have to teach fucking physics. You teach math. My high school math teacher was she was a aerospace engineer. She had a PhD. Yeah, she had a PhD in aerospace engineering. And it's funny because she never went by her PhD. I didn't know she had a PhD till afterwards. And then I found out her fucking husband was a goddamn pilot. I found that out fucking like a month ago. So I found a discrepancy. Evansville slope is fucking wrong on the FAA chart. And I'm sitting there doing the fucking slope on the goddamn thing, and I'm pulling out all the stops, all different ways. I'm pulling out sine, cosine, everything. And especially obviously I use straight Pythag, and I was like, yo, this fucking slope's wrong of this runway. And I actually reached out to her on Facebook. I'm like, hey, Miss Henry. And it come to find out, like, if you ever look at her page, she actually has her PhD, but she never went by Dr. Henry. She always went by Miss Henry. She just, that's what she wanted to go by.
Some people, like, they earn their PhD stuff, they're like, I could care less.
Yep. So, I was like, hey, Miss Henry. She's like, hey, Joe, how you doing? I was like, I'm doing good. I was like, I got a question for you. I was like, I need your brain. And she's like, oh, what's up? And I was like, here's I gave her the FAA chart, gave her a Jefferson chart, and I was like, there's a discrepancy here. And she's like, oh, what was the discrepancy? I was like, if you look at the slope of the FAA chart, saying it's got this Evansville runway's got a 0.7 degree drop. I was like, you look at the Jefferson chart, and it's got a 0.49, and I had the math all laid up underneath it. I was like, Jefferson's right. And I said, ForeFlight's the same way. And she looked at it. She's like, oh, yeah, I'm very familiar with Jefferson and FAA charts. My husband's a pilot. I was like, oh, no kidding. I had no clue. And she was like, and she looked at it, and she's like, yeah, your math's right. She's like, yeah, FAA chart's wrong.
So and then she goes, be the way that, so one company could measure it just the average slope across the entire runway, and another could measure it,
At a certain point.
yeah, at a certain
But
point. Yeah.
it's what's weird about that though, Stu, and I understand your concept of that. On the Jeppesen chart and the FAA chart, it tells you what the airport elevation is, and it tells you what the elevation of what said point is, and the highest point of the airport itself is that runway on that edge. So
Yeah, it gives you the ends of each runway.
yeah, but you could tell, like, but it also tells you how tall where the ground level is at the control tower, and tells you the other runway coming in, the north-south runway.
Dude,
Like, it tells
I
you what
almost
the
want to look
elevation
into
is.
this for like Bowman runway 33 because it arcs up almost like a slight hill.
Mhm.
No,
So
short.
maybe it is a different company. Maybe they are taking the vector from a different location. Maybe it's the max degree slope at a specific between 2 points on that plane. You might be right there. Maybe it does slope down at a further distance and then it straightens back up again. I don't know. But why would you do that? Usually you wouldn't do that in any type of math. You would usually take the average. Unless you need to know at that specific point. Now we're getting into calculus. No. So that might make sense though, Stu. So if they're taking it, say the touchdown pad, there's a drop of 0.7 right there at the touchdown pad. For an X amount of time, and it's over a certain amount of space, that could be possible. That does make a fucking difference.
Yep.
So, I don't know.
Well, you know what?
But,
I'm gonna be right back.
I mean,
Have you guys-
yeah, you know, it's yeah,
You've
Dylan,
just
it's
been
shit.
sitting here muted, eating food for the last like 30
Of
minutes.
course you.
Oh, I've been sitting here fucking rambling because I'm fucking venting.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been sitting here listening.
I'll be right back.
It's alright. Alright, let's get out of the fucking
I was
conflict.
enjoying it.
Yo, someone needs to take Aeroplane Heaven's DC-3, rip the fucking radios off it, and put a couple PT6s on it, and lengthen the body a little bit. Give me a Basler. Maybe I should do it. Aeroplane Heaven would be fucking knocking on my door. I don't know, man.
One thing I gotta finish at some point and put up on my blog is like a revamped high-speed rail system for New York State. It's really the only high-speed rail you have is like going through New York with the Acela line. I'm probably mispronouncing it.
I don't know, but the high-speed line going through New York right now is pretty damn decent. But it depends where you're talking from, like to and from. The I-95 one, like the Amtrak one, is pretty fucking fast. And then, wait, there is one goes from New York to Toronto. That one's pretty quick too.
So you mean, is that the Empire you're talking about?
I don't know the name of it. I think it might be the Empire. I know
Because like I rode it from Buffalo to Albany last year, and it took longer to take the train than it was to drive there.
Wow. Yeah, see, I thought Amtrak ran a train that goes from New York. Literally, it's New York personnel. The second you get out of New York proper, the New York New York Department oh my God, Transportation Department people get off, and then the Amtrak people get on, and then they drive the train all the way the fuck up to Canada, and then the second they hit Canada, Canadian fucking people take over and they drive it up to Toronto.
Yep, that's the Maple Leaf there.
The Maple Leaf, yeah.
But here's the thing: Amtrak doesn't own like the lines completely. They have to yield to the freight.
Yeah, freight. Well, East-West, yeah, freight owns that. But the North-South line, the one that flies up and down the I-95 corridor, all the way from Miami to I think it's just Boston. I might go further than Boston though. I don't know. That the I-95 one, that's owned by Amtrak. Amtrak owns that one. But yeah, all the east-westbound ones are essentially are freight, and then there is one that parallels the Amtrak one, that is a freight one as well. However, from my understanding, even though Amtrak owns it, they send the Tropicana train up the Amtrak line, and essentially the the Amtrak line and any city that the Amtrak line goes through, Philadelphia, New York, Boston, Washington D.C., because it goes down that way. All their public transportation as well as Amtrak essentially gets switched onto another track and has to pretty much get put on hold when the Tropicana train is coming up. They don't slow down for nothing. And it's like, I don't know what type of fucking deal they got with the government, but you do not slow down the Tropicana train. I think, oh yeah, the bitch is goes from down in Florida to New York every day, and it flies. I mean, we're talking that thing is hustling up the fucking track. So that's a fun, yeah. You have to look it up, Tropicana train. It's a thing, and everything gets out of its fucking way. It gets sent up once a day. But yeah, it could be faster. In certain aspects. It's hard because it's the land, the curvature of the land makes it difficult. But and now because the population is so dense along the 95 corridor, essentially. Well, population was always dense, and then 95 became 95. It's going to be difficult to put a train right there, especially a high-speed one. But they're working on one. I think Amtrak's working on one. It's supposed to be doing like 200 miles an hour. All I know is it'll turn the 20-hour trip that essentially takes you from, you get on a train in Philly, you can get off in Orlando in, I think it's 22 hours. 22 hours? Might be 20 hours. Maybe it's 20 hours. But essentially they're trying to cut that in half. I think they're trying to make it down to 10. But how do you make that cost effective? Because right now you can hop a fucking flight from Philadelphia to fucking Miami for $99 on Spirit. So I don't know. They gotta make it cost effective, because right now the airlines are still going to win that one.
But the only way I could think of would be to somehow, make the gas more expensive.
Well, they tried that. That's not going to go well. I mean, yeah.
Make the gas more expensive.
But
Figured.
yeah. That works if your entire electric system is not ran on fossil fuel.
Which we're not. A lot of it is still powered by coal and natural gas.
Right, well, that's still fossil fuel. Coal and natural gas. That's still fossil fuel.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna feel.
Essentially, they already tried that. They tried to boost the pricing on that to fucking try to go more of a clean energy, and it's hard to do when you have so much fucking fossil fuel shit there, and essentially you're gonna kill the fucking economies of total states if you do that. Even though might be better for us in the long run.
We will see.
A lot of red tape. Well, what was that?
Get some higher gas prices. So
Look at that fucking
we are
state right.
getting higher gas prices.
Well, look at the state west of you, West Virginia, or east of fucking Stu.
Yeah.
West Virginia back, in the 50s, essentially, might not have been a cheap or expensive state. It was always, on the poor side, but it was on par essentially with Pennsylvania. It was on par with Virginia. Now it's not even fucking close.
Yeah, it's like almost as bad as the Bible Belt.
Yeah, well, the Bible Belt really has nothing to offer us except fields.
And Bibles.
Yeah, and Bibles. Yeah. So, I mean, There's some stuff in Bible Belt. Uh, lithium.
I was like in
Yeah,
Atlanta
lithium
a
mine.
couple of years ago, and that's not too bad.
Well, Atlanta became a technology hub. Atlanta became a technology
Also
hub,
an entertainment hub.
well, it's always been an
Also
entertainment hub.
And also a
And soft drinks
logistics
too.
hub.
Well, it was cheaper. It was cheaper for them to put something there. They knew it was a growing area, and they knew they can get the workforce. But essentially, in the last like 30 years, essentially, Atlanta. Yeah, well, no longer than that. I guess it's been 50 years now, where Atlanta just blew the fuck up into a really big time technology hub, technology area. Atlanta's not to fuck around with though. Atlanta's a different animal. I went to Atlanta. It was a culture shock. I'm not gonna lie. You come up here to the Northeast, and usually all the white people live outside the city and all the black people live in the city, right? You go down there, you go to Atlanta, it's the exact opposite.
It's pretty much the similar case like in Buffalo, except we do have some like enclaves, like like east. Like you have like the Polish sector down. I'm trying to think exactly where it is. Like an old First Ward.
Yeah. Yep. I did. It's
That's
funny.
where you have like all the Polish are.
Yep. But it wasn't until I went down to Atlanta, and I have a family friend lives down there, and it's the first time I heard the term. Now I'm not gonna say the term, but I heard there's a difference between a city N-word and a country N-word, and it's a black guy, his family friend, and he told me about it. And I was like, oh, because I asked him, I was like, it's different down here. He's like, yeah, it is different. I was like, there's definitely you still get parts of Southern hospitality when you get in the suburbs, but Atlanta proper, forget it. But he was telling me he was telling me that he's like, yeah, there's a difference. He said, uh, like usually on average you go to, say Philadelphia, and you look at the demographics of the surrounding area of Philadelphia, and it's going to be predominantly white. Now, obviously, there's pockets, but it's predominantly white. You go into the city of Philadelphia, in the neighborhoods of this inner city or in the city of Philadelphia, and you're going to find that they're either going to be 50-50 or it's going to be predominantly black. And when you go down to Atlanta, Atlanta's a whole different animal. It's like the city proper is like majority white. And then you go to the suburbs, and don't get me wrong, there's money obviously that's grown, accumulated outside the city, and obviously suburb America, quote unquote, and so you're going to have the white population, but you go even a little bit further out, and all of a sudden, boom, it's predominantly black, and I was like, wow, I was like, I did, to me, it didn't, it was such a culture shock because I'm from the Northeast, so yeah. He was, and then yeah, my family friend, he was telling me, he's like, oh yeah, he's like, yep, there's a difference. I was like, there is. He's like, yeah, he's like, from the city, we call you city boom, and he said the city N-words. I was like, ah, and he was like, yep, and then down here you got country N-words. I was like, oh, okay. So that was my culture shock, and I was 17. And then now, obviously I'm, a lot older now, so I get it. Like where I have a buddy that lives in the middle of Alabama, and he lives in what's considered the Black Belt, and he's a white guy, lives in Black Belt, and his town that he lives in essentially is like 75% black, but it's extremely rural. It's a rural town. So, but it's not a culture shock to me anymore because I understand it. I know it now. I know that
Where'd you say he was from?
he lives just south of Tuscaloosa. He lives about an hour south of Tuscaloosa. He
So
lives in
Alabama?
Yeah, he lives in the Black Belt of
Okay.
Alabama.
Which craft is this?
Yeah.
I'm watching this
Yep.
video here, how this dude broke bedrock, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, he almost got hit by a fucking tornado like 3 weeks ago. Son of a bitch came from like a mile from his house. Big motherfucker. Cuz he's a paramedic. And well, he himself is not a paramedic. Let me rephrase that. His uncle owns establishment essentially that they have the vans for the right to be the paramedics. So he is essentially a driver. He's a ambulance driver, and for because down there they're not city owned paramedics. It's privatized. So even though it's funded by the government, but yeah, he so his uncle owns this company, so he works essentially. He does 24-hour shifts, so he'll work, a 24-hour shift. He'll be off for a day or two, and then he'll have to work another 24-hour shift, and then he's off for like 3 or 4 days. So essentially, he works 2 24s in a 7-day week, and yeah, where he lives is in the middle of nowhere, essentially, like stereotypical in the middle of fucking nowhere, and
Nowhere.
yeah. His area literally stretches like 150 miles north to south. Maybe not 150, but it's something like 100 miles north to south. And like 50 miles east to west. Crazy. But it's in the middle of nowhere. So if he has to run someone from his southern district up to Tuscaloosa, which is like 100 miles or something like that, there ain't nobody on the fucking road. He can shoot up there. He could be up there in 45 minutes, full throttle, So... maybe an hour.
He's
You can get up there in an hour. But yeah,
What color is his skin?
he's white.
Damn, I can't call him a felon.
Yeah, no, he's white. He's white. But yeah, but the town he lives in is majority black. And he's like I said, he lives in the middle of nowhere.
One of them damn monkey towns.
He's like you, man. He lives like 10 miles from the center of town.
Hmm.
And I
Have you-
just greased it over in Riga. Minus 99. 1G.
Me, I go through 3 fucking school districts to go 10 miles. And every single one of them are graduating a fucking 1,000 kids a year, So that's the difference. Yeah, my I had 3 school districts. And this is going out of the city area. So I had to drive 20 minutes up. The road's called Germantown Pike. Germantown is a section of Philadelphia, and there's a road that goes out of it east-west. It's called Germantown Avenue. It turns into something called Germantown Pike. I live right off of Germantown Pike, outside the city. And if I make a left on a Germantown and I shoot up 10 miles, I end up at where one of my brother-in-laws lives, and he actually lives 3 school districts away. And it's literally 11 miles, and it takes me anywhere between 20 and 25 minutes to make that 11-mile commute. But then again, my grandmother lives 5 miles up the same road, and a little over 5 miles, and it takes me 20 minutes to get to her house. Once I get to her house, it opens up a little bit, so I can go the next 5 miles no problem, and I can do it in 5 minutes. Opens up to a 50-mile-an-hour road.
Nice of Titus.
But yeah,
I found this like somewhat, I guess semi-automatic bedrock breaking machine. It takes 2 players to run it. One sitting in one spot, one sitting in another. Like, if we need to break a large area, we can totally use this. This is gonna be a lot of effort to make a good wither skeleton farm.
okay, so Coupa is a technology software used in procurement. My brother got his in with procurement. My brother has an international business degree. A bachelor's nonetheless. Oh no, he ended up getting his master's. I take that back. He ended up getting his master's. He has a degree in international business. My brother somehow was able to weasel his way in because he knows people. He's good at speaking, good at talking. He was able to get in with a pharmaceutical and learning this Coupa. Well, come to find out, they found out in his first location that he was working in a pharmaceutical company that my brother's really good at diagnosing things. So he worked his way up the ladder a little bit. They then ended up making cuts because things happen, His company, his overhead company, ended up getting caught up in that fucking shit that was going on with with the heroin shit. Shit, what the hell is it? Fuck am I thinking of? Prescribing, not fentanyl, heroin, and they ended up doing cuts, and my brother got cut because of tenure. And well, no, I think they cut it. They ended up cleaning house essentially. They didn't give a shit. So my brother jumped course, and then my brother ended up moving down to Florida. Well, come to find out, he ended up getting with another company that deals with childcare, and they use Coupa, and he did right. Hey, he's a specialist in Coupa. They had no fucking clue how good my brother was, and when they found out how good he was, yeah, they gave him the bag. They were like, yeah, you're staying here, because he essentially he does nothing in the procurement side anymore. He literally, his job is to figure out why the program itself is not working correctly. So he became an IT person essentially. So people come to him, his team comes to him saying, hey, the shit's not going through. And he says, okay. And he goes and figures out what's going on in the system. Most of the time, what happens is people fucking fat finger shit. Most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, most of the time, like, they'll put a fucking account, they'll put multiple accounts in with different things, and they come to find out that fucking people are fat fingering shit, and they put wrong accounts in.
Yep.
Yeah. So he's essentially a controller. Well, no, he's the IT guy. But he's essentially a controller. He controls finances going in and out of the company. Or he oversees it, making sure that it happens. He's not the guy to do it, but he's the overseer as to why things are not coming in or going out. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool. But yeah, that's what my brother does. He tells me I should become a pilot. I told him if my health was better, I would. Oh shit, Harrisburg's online. What the fuck is Harrisburg Approach doing on? I'm not going to get on. The guy's been on 40 minutes. And we're not doing that. A little bit. Usually South Africa likes to get on here in the next hour or two. Fly out of South Africa. Oh, here we go. Guys are making their fucking trips. Dude's flying A350-1000. A350-1000. Took off from Tokyo and landed in London Heathrow. He's flying over Greenland right now. That's crazy that taking off from Tokyo, it's actually faster to come over towards North America than it is to fly over Asia. How the fuck does that make sense? Wait a minute. So going from London Heathrow, it's faster going towards Alaska and over the North Atlantic than it is to... But yet I'm seeing planes flying from Shanghai to Frankfurt across Asia. Huh. Interesting. That's a crazy ass flight.
This is fucking technology.
Fucking mindfuck. So the A350 is actually a faster aircraft than the 787? It really is. Oh my.
What's the best Mach number it can do?
I don't know. I've never flown an A350.
Website to look.
I don't know. I'm watching a guy at 36,000 feet coming in from Istanbul to Takuman, and he is currently a ground speed of 438 with the wind against him. Right next to him, essentially, took off from Madrid. He's flying to Quito. That guy, this A350 is at 38,000 feet, and he's got a ground speed of 470 with the wind in his face. So, the guy is hauling ass. Let me check another A350. Okay, that A350 is doing 440 across the ground. That's more like it, with the wind in his face.
Yeah, bro, I think the stuff I'm getting it over my head with the shit I'm trying to do. What the fuck? Let me go move this down here so Titus can go. You watching my screen, Titus?
I don't have the fucking patience. Oh, Vietnam's on.
You there,
All of
Titus?
Vietnam's on.
Is Titus even there?
I think he might have stepped away. I'm gonna step away. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna get a drink, and I'm gonna get a piece of cheesecake, because fuck my life.
On Thursday, I'm planning to make cheesecake.
That is fucking awesome. I hope it doesn't crack on you.
I hope so too.
If you know,
It'll be
you
my
know.
first time.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get one to crack. It's gonna crack on you. It always happens. It always happens. Make sure gotta keep it moist. You gotta keep a pan of water underneath when you're cooking it in the bottom. Best way to keep it from cracking. But it seems like no matter what, your first one always cracks. Because there's a fine line between it being actually done and it being too done. There's a real tight window there. So, but good luck, man. Hey, I've made it. It's super fucking expensive to make. I got to the point where I'm like, dude, I'm not sitting there making it anymore. You figure, buying everything, you're gonna see anywhere between 15 and 20 bucks. And then when you go to the freezer aisle and find one for 12 bucks, and it might be a little bit smaller, but it's still not worth the hell of making it. But everybody should make a cheesecake at least once. But yeah, I gotta store one. I wasn't about to make one, and it was last minute. Well, it wasn't last minute. We were going in. My wife was gonna get cupcakes for my birthday, and I was like, nah. And then I went over a cheesecake, and I was looking at the price of the pieces, and I'm like, I was like, I'm going to freezer aisle. I went right over to freezer aisle, and I was like, yep, got it. So I got a whole cake. So I'm gonna have a small piece and essentially send my gut to hell. So,
Have fun with that.
but yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I will. Look, it's gonna be great going in. I promise you that.
Not great coming out. I'll just go with his pathfinding. Let's go. Where is being like 20 TPS right now, which feels like. But they put the TPS in to get her back up on. They're
Let's go check in on the weather, shall we? Weather's gonna get fucking rowdy. Gonna start getting rowdy tonight.
Yeah. Look up my weather. What we got?
You know, sometimes I will go to a job and I'll look at the wall, right? And I will see on each side of the window at the top just a line of holes that go straight up. Not going left or right at all, but straight up. You know what I mean?
Oh.
As if somebody was trying to hang a curtain. And they just kept going up with the holes.
Oh.
Up and down. Not side to side to find the stud. Does that make sense?
Yes. Kind of.
Maybe I have a video of one of the times that I saw it.
Guys, I keep forgetting we have that beacon over Resource World.
Mm-hmm.
Breaking this much bedrock up on the roof is gonna take a while.
Is it nap time yet? You sure? You lying to me?
Your mother, I don't lie to you.
You came back?
But I'm not your mother.
Oh.
How parents tell all those white lies.
Oh yeah. Notorious for it.
That cheesecake was fucking delicious. Yo, keep an eye out tonight, Titus. I'm watching this line of storms and it's starting to grow.
Yeah, it's supposed to come right towards us tonight
Yeah.
or tomorrow.
It's north of you. Well, it's north of you right now, but the line is growing south, like the convection line is growing. So right now, like in New Cordell or Cordell, like north of you, like far north of you, Elk City, like we're talking north of you, but that line is stretching down to the southwest and it ends like maybe, I don't know, 30 miles or so north of you, but it's gonna keep going down. So it's gonna grow and it's gonna smack you as it's growing. So
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be a quick hitter though. Second, it's gonna hit. It's moving fast, moving 45 miles an hour. So you're gonna get hit and it's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be cold as fuck again. Yep.
Texas and all this weather.
Yep.
Well, I mean, there is the fact that it was like 8 degrees one day, and then like under a week and a half later, it was
80.
88 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what was it today?
For sure 70s, if not 80s.
Okay, it was too warm for you today. Yeah. You might. You're gonna get nasty winds. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think the weather. I don't think the weather's good enough.
Oh, the
for you
wind's
to-
been bad all day, yeah.
Yeah. No, but I mean,
Yeah,
I
just
don't.
the fact that it rose almost 100 degrees
There's-
in a week.
Yeah, but there's a so. One thing I've noticed about tornado development, tornado genesis, is that there's a fine line of temperatures that it really, really happens. I'm not saying it doesn't happen in high temperatures, but if you had a fucking service temp today of like 88 degrees, it's not. I don't think you're gonna get anything like that. You're gonna get nasty weather, but you're not gonna get. I don't think you're gonna get what they're getting in the north there, like on the edge of Texas and fucking Oklahoma right now. Yeah. Whereas up there might have been like a service temp today of like 75, you know. And maybe closing in on 80.
Go to the lake. Where do they keep going?
Where's the video of...
You of what?
Looking for a video, but I don't know where it is.
Maybe I'll go take off out of these go up in these storms in a fucking biplane. Why the fuck not? Toss the fuck around.
Catch fire, god dang it.
What the fuck?
Maybe I'll take the Kodiak out. I don't know.
RV7. And the RV.
Hey, the RV.
A bunch of them out now.
hmm
Pretty decent freeware one. You'd think multiple.
Did you hear me yesterday? Someone on the TO ended up taking a 744 model, and they reconfigured the 748 model internals. More, yeah.
So it's a
Fuck, I got,
748
like-
they put out?
No, they put a 744 out, but it's got the 748 internals, like the cockpit, but it's reconfigured. I don't know, I'm waiting for Black Square's fucking turboprop bonanza. That's gonna be fucking dope.
They're working on that?
Yep. He's working on a correlation with the Jetstar, or his, not Jetstar, his, fuck is that fucking plane? I can't think of the name of the plane.
Ah, damn.
Damn.
I forgot about it. back. Hopefully it does come back.
Hmm.
There has been issues where there's been a few nights it doesn't come back. I got chicken to eat anyways. Up, it's starting.
I don't know where the fucking picture is.
Picture.
It was a picture of a job I was at that I know I had either a picture or a video of. And like, you know at the top of a window where you would normally hang the mounts for a curtain?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but just a line of holes that continues going straight up on each side. And I remember taking a video of it and going, there was once and I quote, strong, independent woman who don't need no man. Because apparently she thought going up, a stud would magically appear.
We can run this for a while if we really want. Any more than just like 2 beacons. We'll need beacons to, get rid of all this stuff. Oh, and I can tell the bounding box does go down to here. There was a skeleton spawned on top of this amethyst. Or, yeah, wither skeleton. I assume you're probably going to sleep soon. Not your AFK.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Auto clearing thing is an annoying one.
Hmm.
In my opinion, a lot of the time, clear lag mods and plugins do more harm than they do good. I'm not just saying that because my thing is decent. It does take some processing power to go find all those mobs and kill them. Let's go. Technically, I've never seen more people. Yep, one of them kind of using to mark off stronghold teleport. There's nothing. And I need to set up a spot for a wither to be able to sit there and kill chickens. Wither roast.
Heh.
Oh, that should be a farm we set. You go look into one of those. Oh, got enough. lot of different.
What's up?
No, you're just
Oh.
sitting there.
Let's look at the map.
And was this your shulker box, Titus? Oh, maybe so.
Wait, did you say something to me?
It's your
What'd
shulker
you
box?
say? Yeah, it's mine.
Put it in a different spot.
No,
Annoying.
don't fuck.
It's annoying
don't,
just sitting there, bro.
No.
You're ruining his creation.
Is one block.
Hey man, everyone's
How
gonna
dare
start
you.
somewhere.
You sure you want to do that? Moving it out of the way of the doorway, bro. Oh, you know something I should suggest? Wait a second. We'll look it up here. Data map.
Hmm.
So I thought Vanilla Tweaks used to have a thing where you could basically start a lightning storm, sacrificing. I don't see it.
Stu, answer me something. Why is timeout somebody else out of stock?
Because they timed you out.
You only allow one?
No, one
What
is-
the fuck?
We don't want people
No, 'cause
abusing it.
here's well that too, but here's why. When you time someone out, it deletes their messages that they had in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I
It
don't-
also removes
Yeah.
any roles that they may have. So like if
Yeah.
Stu were to time me out, I'd lose the mod ship.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
I just didn't have it there for a little bit. He got timed out. You do have it back.
So, you know how there's the whole Alakazam thing?
Yeah.
That only works on Mary.
How about I just say go fuck yourself to Mary? Or not Mary, Mayday.
That'd probably get him out of the stream, which so that would probably
To
serve
Mayday?
a similar purpose, I think.
It'd be such a shame.
Yeah, I'd say Mary is the crazier of the two. Mayday's not as.
Happened. Really be tragic.
Don't need it, bro.
Shame if he just
He's probably not even still here.
hopefully not.
Oh, definitely. hate when I look over here, my FPS just drops. So much crap right in that frame. Oh yeah, I need to go and down. Now, I went and divided it in half, and I've done it again. Bro, Dylan just put a meme in there that I think Titus would even make. That meme there, Titus.
Where is it?
Channel as usual.
Damn, I miss the old ways.
Bro. Of course you do. I might just bring our beacon over here. The range of a beacon.
It's a great question. For somebody else. Range is mentioned on the beacon wiki page 17 times. Okay, there we go. So, level 4 beacon, 50 blocks. I put like, if I were to put it right there, I go all the way over here. Would it even go all the way over here? Barely. Bruh. So we need one on all four corners? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, you need more than all four corners. Because from here to there, even if I can get on the same ground level, that's more than 50 blocks.
Oh, damn. So we need like a farm so we can have a bunch of them made out of gold and
that's
iron
what we're working on.
all around the base. That's crazy. You should definitely get to work on that.
Could help you.
I'm busy.
Like you and me might just need to spend a day breaking bedrock. Actually, probably more than a day.
Yeah, probably more than a day.
Even if I made that one machine, I'm supposed to break it pretty efficiently. We would need to remake that machine for every line So let's see. You need to go like 128 blocks radius or more in all directions. The mobs won't spawn. So then you have that little bit just case to like 130 from where the player will stand. And yeah, that becomes a lot. 130 by 130. Or actually, you double it. 260 by 260. That's a lot of blocks. Let's just say bedrock is 2 layers. That is breaking 135,000 bedrock. Or if that were to,
So 2 weeks, you said?
and if we were to put that into perspective of how many stacks of bedrock that would be if you could hold it, that's 2,112 stacks of bedrock.
Oh god.
I gotta figure out how the fuck Psycraft did it. Because they even made a machine that was semi-auto that could break Y level 0 bedrock. And that's how they made their massive fucking skyblock thing. In vanilla survival. They basically had to pre-place a line of pistons that the machine would run over, and those pistons were dropped into the void. And they were done. Yeah, but they literally made a skyblock in survival. Void and all. It sucks I haven't seen much out of it. Go look up. I just search Psycraft weapon. Or Psycraft server. Up with, of course, Mumbo 2 with 5 years. Oh, I forgot. They got a command block in survival. And you're like, how the fuck?
Wait, who are we talking about?
Psycraft.
Oh, never mind.
They got a command block in survival. They got holdable bedrock in survival. Like placeable, holdable bedrock in survival.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised.
Yeah, it took them using a whole contraption of redstone that perfectly lagged the server or something like that. And then you did something to the bedrock at like end gateways, and it would drop the item. Of course, you had to perfectly lag the server to do it. A lot of the videos are from like a year or two. I got a lot of tabs open. It's like I searched it. Much. So, upload date. Oh, maybe Psycraft is dead, because, yeah, I go upload date, just search the Psycraft server. Not much. Even just Psycraft itself. Yeah, I think Psycraft is dead. That sucks. Fucking geniuses that came out of that server, though.
Genius, genius, genius.
Bro, these are some of the smartest Minecraft players out there. I think a few of them got hired by Mojang.
That would check out.
Yeah, the guy that made Carpet Mod, he's works at Mojang now.
Oh, yeah.
And so that's probably where the /tick command came from. It's him.
Oh yeah. We're gonna see a lot of stuff that's useful.
Probably. It's like he already knew how the game worked when they hired him, so he didn't need to do shit in terms of learning the code. Yeah, I know there's a few other guys that they went deep into the code of Minecraft to figure out how things work, to go then make mods that makes it better without sacrificing anything.
They're over here like, I don't know how to make this work, and he's like, I bet you didn't know your own game could do this.
I gotta put some fucking
Well,
shoes on.
it's more
At least I
just
don't-
Mojang doesn't like fixing it. Even when people show them exactly how to do it. Kinda crazy. You know, I'm not even gonna place the glass there, because that's gonna be broken.
So I've been enjoying this book that I just got recently.
Yeah, I don't really read books nowadays.
What's a book?
It's a rectangular sort of object that has words in it. Usually has a plot and a story.
Oh, fiction. I don't like those.
Or there's the nonfiction where there's facts usually.
Ooh.
You mean fake news? No, I'm just kidding.
There's even some that have like pictures and words. Like manga or something like that. But yeah, I've been reading this book called Under the Eye of the Big Bird.
Huh.
Sort of envisioning what the human race might look like in the far future, or like on the brink of extinction.
That's probably not happening in my lifetime. But who knows with some of these world leaders that are out here.
In regards to what?
Just, I don't know, bro. Random ass decisions they make.
I think we might have tariffs in place now.
Fuck those
I
tariffs.
think so, yeah. Oh, even Titus is against it.
Wait,
It's the stupid
what are we talking about?
Tariffs?
the tariffs
Like
Trump
the
got.
ERS?
No.
No, like
Tariffs, like, that make your shit more expensive.
yeah. So we put a bunch on Canada and Mexico, and now they put a bunch on us. So get ready for
It's like, bro, it's funny. They put tariffs on Mexico where we get cheap goods from. They want the Mexican immigrants to leave, which is our cheap labor. How the fuck do they expect us to exist?
Oh, and then they
And
want to put
thrive.
tariffs on Canada, which gives us our cheap oil for the most part.
yeah, exactly. Gas prices are about to go through the roof, man. Also, we put like a 20% tariff on China for no reason.
Oh, that's just for them being
Or a
China.
bigger. I know, but now great. Now everything's more expensive. So,
I put a link to the book.
What?
I don't know what front tires I have on my car. And I don't feel like putting pants on to walk out there and look. But I'd like to know.
Apparently, we did not exempt Canadian oil from the tariffs.
Aw.
Yo, it's so good, bro. Thank God I don't drive, but it's still gonna pick me anyways. Next
Your
flight, I'm gonna
fucking
book.
Uber rides are about to be more expensive.
Bro, I'm gonna book a flight, and it's gonna be like $800 to get from like DC to Louisville or something.
Better learn the train routes.
The trains are gonna be more expensive because they run on gas. I'm pretty sure. At least Amtrak does.
Yeah. I mean, modern trains, the way they work, they're basically diesel generators. They just generate electricity, and electricity drives the train.
Also, with Amtrak, I think. Well, it'll take me forever to get anywhere. But there's only like a few cities I can reliably use Amtrak for. So.
Yep. Because America, we have our cars.
Yeah, and I'm one of the lucky ones because there's actually places I can go with Amtrak, unlike most of America.
So yeah, basically more expensive stuff. Vaccines are going to be basically non-existent. The education's being gutted, and what else?
Oh, no more support for Ukraine, and we're sucking food and all.
Guess we'll all have to do extensive Russian courses or something like that.
Also, he's threatening tariffs on the EU too, so it looks like it was kind of good. I don't think those were yet. Also, he said, apparently, I don't think this is the plan yet, but Trump tweeted that he wants to put an export tax on us, on a bunch of agricultural goods. Which, first off, like, constitutionally, the government is not allowed to levy export taxes.
Is that
you
actually
just
a
straight up
thing?
are-
Like it says they're not allowed to?
Yeah, the Constitution.
Let me
says
see.
that-
Or does it just not mention whether they're allowed to or not?
Oh, I'm pretty sure it explicitly says that. Well, I think it lists Congress, but it explicitly says the government can't levy export taxes on like goods from states.
The word excise only appears twice in Section 8 with regards to the Congress. It says, the Congress shall have power to lay and collect taxes, duties, imposts, and excises, to pay the debts and provide for the common defense and general welfare of the United States, but all duties, imposts, and excises shall be uniform throughout the United States.
Article 1, Section 9.
Oh, look at these things up. I'm honest, I don't even know how to look.
Here we go. No tax or duty shall be laid on articles exported from any state.
From select Constitution? What's
Yeah, so
If he had the access to a lighter, he'd probably go into the archives and just burn the damn thing.
yeah, I probably need to go and make sure the archives are still open before the government shuts down. Like the access to.
that? When's that shutdown supposed to happen?
March 14th, my birthday. Assuming a resolution isn't settled at that point.
Who knows?
Which, if
Because,
it
you know,
does, it's probably not going to be without any sort of like. It's
They're
going to
gonna
be with a lot
somewhat
of
stay up to
concessions.
date on what all the controllers are thinking and stuff. That they still got to keep working, even if they're shut down, they just don't get paid for it.
Yeah, and I know like they've mentioned in the medical section of the hiring Discord that if the government shuts down, they don't pay for it. You would have to pay for it yourself. It's like, fuck.
Yep.
At that point, it's like,
People.
am I really gonna want to deal with all this crap? Oh, and here's another thing in that same section 9. No title of nobility shall be granted by the United States, and no person holding any office or profit or trust under them shall, without the consent of the Congress, accept of any present emolument, office, or title of any kind whatsoever, from any king, prince, or foreign state. So that means Trump cannot legally declare himself king.
Maybe.
Nah, you'll find a way around it.
I don't know, that seems pretty tight to me.
Yeah. Let's be fair, no one's really caring much, unfortunately. Well, people are starting to care quite a bit. So I could say the next few weeks are going to be very interesting. Like, oh, also, frickin' Trump decided to make a crypto reserve.
Yep.
With, oh my god. Which is like, why? Well, I know why he did it, but it's still ridiculous that it happened.
I need to make a beacon schematic, just to like rapid place a beacon. Maybe that let me instant mine. get it back. We don't need the glass.
Bro just continues to shrink it.
Well, yeah, because I said if it was still lagging after I had it in half, it would half it again.
Have you considered setting up one of each flower somewhere? With like, you know, diamond chest of bone meal next to it, bone meal blocks, and fast right click and not have any lag from a giant ass building. Taking up valuable space.
I mean, if anything, this is still the best way to do it, even if we did do it that way. Because there is so many, and you can't have them next to each other, or else they'll mutate. An auto. I thought it would insta-mine me, but I guess not.
I don't know.
You know what I might do? Just set up fucking pyramids everywhere like that, and we just put the beacon where we want it. When we want it. Looking over my other screen, I saw the calculator on the screen. How much bedrock gotta break?
There's gotta be a better way. Somehow.
Not even in the TheFatRat Discord anymore, so I can't even go ask them. And they probably wouldn't know in modern versions of Minecraft, really. All of the techniques, at least the techniques for breaking one piece of bedrock hasn't changed in years. When it comes to a machine. So, this is other Discord I just joined. Slimestone Tech Archive. Rock break. There's a chip. There. Oh, I didn't even see this channel earlier. Bedrock breakers. Oh, that's a lot of. Oh, but they made a bedrock breaker for for beta 1.7p. An old beta version of the Minecraft they made a bedrock breaker for. And what's funny is this server is supposed to be based on Slimestone stuff, and yet this, I'm guessing, is just, I mean, there's no slime back then, right? Yeah. Wait, that is actually moving it, what the fuck? Wait, did they? I don't even know how the fuck this works at all. I don't feel like listening to that video either. We got this big ass thing. I'll load for me. It takes a second. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. I assume the droppers or whatever here is like kind of like rails for it.
You are all the things that scare me, and all the love that's in between. I come undone.
Just spawn the bots.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Titus.
I'll catch y'all later.
When I'm
See you.
falling down, it's easy to let go. 'Cause every time I reach, you're standing below. Lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. When I'm up too high, I'll always be alright. Because I know that you are by my side. You are my life support, my respiration.
I've seen one that looks similar to this before.
That keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing.
I might need to keep this one in mind. Do is go put that in there. Also the invite to this.
In the dead of night, when I can't see, and the tidal waves falling over me, I rush to swim, but still I'm washed away. Oh,
Look into that later.
and no solace, and gasping for my final breath. But before I can inhale, you save the day. When I'm falling down, it's easy to let go. 'Cause every time I reach, you're standing below. Lift me with helium, fill me with oxygen. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing.
Do we have a sugar cane
When
farm?
I'm up too high, I'll
Do we
always
have a
be
sugarcane farm?
alright. Because
Apparently you haven't been
I
around.
know that you are by my side.
I have
You are my
not.
life support, my
Oh, I think I see
respiration.
it.
Oh, you
There
are
is a sugarcane
everything that keeps me breathing.
I'm looking to see if I get the sugar cane.
Yeah, there's tons of sugarcane.
Yeah, soup we had one. I just didn't know exactly where it was.
Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing. Oh, you are everything that keeps me breathing.
dead. Even when it gets full, it turns it into bone meal.
Alright. Sorry about that.
Who knows you left?
Yeah. I stepped away for like 15, 20 minutes. No, 15. Here's your bathroom.
Unscramble this Pokemon's name. It's just Eevee with the V moved. What have you been working on, Brandon? Or have you just been flying around?
I've been flying around, trying to do some exploring, maybe some stuff. So haven't had much of a plan on anything. I'm heading directly west right now.
I just remembered, I think I have a... turns off rain, so I've never really known if it's been thundering or not.
Nope, stop completely.
Well, I mean, I had the all the stuff turned off that lets me know if it even is or not. I don't have too much more to go, really. Okay, this building is very skinny now. Funny. A lot of it's probably all the chests here. One of these. Sometimes I hate how farmland is like the tiniest bit lower than a full block. Makes it annoying to place it on the edge.
Yeah.
Might have put it too. Just- Oh, yeah, no. Flowing water there for like all of eternity. Oh, for a second there, I was looking at my clock, and I'm like, today's now Tuesday. We're past midnight. And then I had to think, you know, tomorrow's still Tuesday, but Wednesday. And I'm like, when do I have that training session again? That it was on a Wednesday. Yeah, so it's next Wednesday. Okay. Trying to do Memphis Center. Been a long time coming to this. Still gotta go put in some more time. Here's this.
So after you get Memphis Center, what will be the next facility you're gonna try to get?
Buy some atomic stuff. But the thing with their training is they're pretty backed up. Meanwhile, Memphis isn't really. They have open slots. And they even have it to where, you know, it's not like you don't get assigned an instructor. At least I don't think you get assigned an instructor to do all of your training. You might. But at least for visitors, it seems just pick someone based on the times that they're available. Pick time, I think. And I'm going to be training with the Memphis ATM. He's the same guy that did my tower training. There for Memphis Tower. I almost wanted to get someone else, but I'm like, yeah, I'll go with this. He's doing this training at noon. But you know, you want to try and mix it up, get other opinions, you know?
Makes sense. Yeah.
Like that's one of the reasons why I didn't go with the ATM. The approach training. kind of glad I did go scheduled though, because that gives me like an actual deadline to have all my adult cheat sheets done. This is
Damn, Nola is in a hatch tornado risk tomorrow for fucking Mardi Gras. It might be one hell of a party down there.
Iron Blocks. I'm tired. I don't know about you.
Yeah. Just be a little tired.
Doing more flags?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Definitely thinking about it.
Any particular region of the world you're looking at?
I might go fly down to Caribbean. Yeah, I might go fly down and yeah, I might go fly down and like out of Palm Beach. I might do a little jump into Freeport or something like that, and then shoot over to switch it over to uh Marsh Harbor.
Remember that one?
Marsh Harbor's in the northern area of Bahamas. I might even actually shoot down south, and I might do a hop to like north of Eleuthera, and then maybe finish off in Nassau or something. Oh yeah. I'm just staring at my cockpit of my TBM right now, wondering if I want to go fucking KN 155 Bravos, 155Bs, VORs.
Good, they got a lot of DORs.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, really, it's a lot of DMEs and Indies. Like, co-locate them.
Right.
At least when the Pilot Club did their whole GA Tuesday attack.
That was pretty fun. We gotta do more Caribbean ops, I think.
Yeah, Caribbean's fun.
I know we did that last week. We went into Montego Bay.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now the ATZ showed up now.
Which is strange because I put in a request like 2 months ago. Like 2 months prior to the event, and I never got a response from them.
At least you're better at putting your requests than the other flight ops people.
For a second there, I was toying with the idea of pulling out the Iron Duke and running the KLN 90B. Thinking about it.
The Iron Duke, what?
Or not the Iron Duke, the Turbine Duke. But I jumped into TBM. I'm currently sitting in I'm literally sitting on the ground. I've been sitting on the ground in TBM for like the last fucking hour. Contemplating whether or not I wanted to run VORs or not. And then like half of me wants to run the Turbine Duke because I want to run the KLN 90B. But then half of me doesn't want to switch my whole fucking setup just for the KLN 90B or for the Turbine Duke. Because you know, you got six Johnnies. Fuck it, we're doing Turbine Duke. We're doing it.
I need to still get the Duke.
The Piston Duke's good. They're all good. Who am I kidding? They're all good.
Turbine Duke,
But
apparently, based on a rolled pilot that came by the stream, is more realistic than the Piston Duke.
really, yeah. I mean, I'm a fan. I'm definitely a fan. But you don't really see a whole lot of Turbine Dukes. Like, it's not a common fucking
Yeah, but
occurrence.
apparently or at least his dad, has flown the Turbine way more.
Yeah. I don't think the Piston Duke was that far off, though.
Well, yeah, but the Turbine Duke is, like, spot on, apparently.
Oh, shit.
Piston has, I guess, its own issues.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna rule it out. Yeah, we're gonna fly Turbine Duke.
Gotta go for it.
I like Turbine Duke more than I mean, I like the TBM, but I really like the Turbine Duke. Alright, got those out. Yeah, let's get pissed off playing with the KLM mid-90B.
That might be almost time. I'm sitting here just yawning a bunch.
Time to go to bed?
I don't know, maybe. Knowing me, it probably won't. For a bit.
Gonna be up for a little bit.
Probably. Usually how it goes for me. No.
Yep.
Alright guys, for the few of you that are still here, I'm assuming all of you have already been over to the Discord, but you already know what's going on. Tomorrow, we'll be doing not even GA Tuesday. Doing my own thing tomorrow, flying between a few smaller airports surrounding the Atlanta area. This thing called the Atlanta Pilot Passport Challenge. We'll just be taking a Skyhawk, pretending we're a corporate pilot in a little lawnmower type plane, you know? It'd be fun as long as Atlanta approach or centers. If it's only center Atlanta, I'm kind of gonna feel bad for them, and I might just skip a couple of the stops or something. Go back to them later. Atlanta center can be very busy if it's just them. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. We'd be ready if you can check those out. I'm gonna see, is there anyone even worth rating tonight? Feel like no? Oh. Yeah, there's not really anyone even streaming right now. Because it is late at night. So I guess we're just gonna end the stream without a raid, so see you guys tomorrow for more Flight Sim streams. Have a good night.